All right, I think we're live. That's exciting. Looks like broadcast is coming in. Yep, I see me. Hey everybody, welcome to Deltarune. Last time we started 30 minutes early, this time we didn't, which is my bad. But also it doesn't really matter because we started on time, which is like normal and fine. I gotta do my thing where I send it in various places. Hi everyone. This is going to be a shorter stream, as you can't tell by the fact that we're starting 2 hours late, but also I mean, I can't actually confirm how long it will take, obviously, but I mean, we're at the end of the game, so, you know, there's backtracking and everything to do, but that's just how I go. All right. You know, this would be a really good reason to have, like, a social media manager or something. So that I don't have to start the first few minutes of all my live streams just, like, vocally sending them in places. It feels a little silly. It would be great if I could have someone else, like, do it while I while I do it, but that's okay, because it doesn't take more than like 2 minutes, and then we get to play the game. And it gives people time to sort of like join the stream. I won't be active in chat because of Ribbon Heaven, but I'm here. That's fine. I assume you've been playing it like all day. Hell yes. Okay. Putting it on Tumblr. How do you guys like the new thumbnail, by the way? The last two were the same. This one's different, but then I also went back and changed the first one because it was the Dark World, and we didn't even really get to that part of the Dark World. I love this fucking Gaster drone. It's like pure Gaster vibes. Alright. Oh, and Twitter. Okay, that's all my posts. Now we can play that game. You could also schedule posts on Tumblr. That's true, but well, I guess I can't. I guess I do have the URL ahead of time, so that's actually not an issue at all. Okay, everybody ready? Yeah, I don't need to wait 30 minutes or anything. We're just gonna start. Gaster drone banned from most places, probably. Doesn't this literally play in the weird route? What the heck is a Gaster? Deltarune. Alright. So I called this stream talking about TRANS RALSEI, but I honestly doubt we'll talk too much about TRANS RALSEI because it kind of got through all the core TRANS RALSEI scenes last time. I'm sure there'll be a little bit when we get to the secret boss, but I considered, and I probably will rename the stream to plus obbying for pink coins, because that's gonna be a lot of the stream. Hi, Flutter. Are we good on items? We already bought all our items also, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go do some pink coins. Or wait, no. I think I stay here, right? I think if I walk forward, then I will get to the area that I can then backtrack at, if I remember correctly. I need to get to do this fun stuff first. This room's enormous. Guess we start here. Alright. Let's figure out how to do this. Does Ralsei not work? I know that this activates the cutscene if I wait long enough, but that's okay. Perfect. I was like, can you spell enormous? Fuck. Cutscene time. Chris, perhaps if you... I'll say, hey, Susie, for this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Hashtag themes? Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Not much. I saw someone on Twitter was like, I did it and I didn't even get special text for it. It just said, good, it's just like, good job, and it was the normal celebration thing. This is so cool. Deltarune is always doing like really fucking crazy bullshit like this that like most people just straight up don't do. Like, it really plays with the idea of, like, these characters are, like, playing this game just as much as you are, but they're, like, just, like, choosing to act as NPCs. Okay, I died. It's really cool. Faster this time. How? Thank you, Ralsei. We won. That was easy, right? You really can tell Toby Fox right on how's that. Ralsei fire magic. I didn't know you could do that. Well, we do love Transform Ralsei here. I feel like I'm looking at messed up little teenagers, cause you are. They're all. This game is a 0 out of 10. I haven't shown up yet. Sorry, Papyrus. Show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay? Of course, Susie. Alright, and now if I go left here, this way doesn't lead to the fountain. You think I care, Ralsei? I am obbying for pink coins. And then if I go down here, this is where the secret boss is. But we're gonna go this way first, I guess. Because this is like the real challenge. I gotta give it three jumps. We need to meet that girl that enhances your trans characterization, Ralsei. Shut up. So true. I'm wondering how the weird will affect Ralsei since she's going to miss a lot of character development. I know, right? Fucking crazy. Everybody's thinking about how Susie will take it, but nobody's thinking about how Ralsei will take it, which is fair because it's more directly relevant to Susie. But like, Ralsei mattered too. Nope. Close. Can y'all like stop taking damage? It's not very nice. I want Papyrus to show up when he's good and ready. Fuck me. So close. Yeah. Aborted Weird Root is gonna be crazy. In chapter 6. Because like surely it will like really influence a lot of stuff, right? Should I go back and heal? Probably. Damn it. Doing puzzles in reverse. Or should I just go down? I'm just gonna go down, whatever. Maybe there's some kind of healing thing down here, I don't remember. Here we get to meet this beautiful guy. Yeah. I have like 1 health right now, so I really can't take any damage. Cool. Where does that put me? Oh, interesting. So this is just back here. Okay, okay. Now what? Should we keep going for that? I think we keep going for that, maybe, if we can. Sure. Well, this is still backtracky. Hopefully we can redo this and it won't be that hard. Oh wait, we don't have to. I forgot that that thing shows up. Alright. Nope. How is everybody doing tonight? I gotta make conversation since there's not gonna be a lot of dialogue in stream. It's mostly just hobbying for pink coins. Hashtag I love backtracking. So true. Me fucking too. It's actually so fun. Do I know the extra secret thing in this room? Maybe not. What is the extra secret thing in this room? Does it involve me getting to the end of this room? That's great to hear, Papyrus. Hi, kitty. My cat's here. She wants to go outside, but she can't. So close. Just ate a fire-ass burger that you also ate. I did eat that burger. That's true. That's crazy. How'd you know that? It's almost like you're in my house or something. Oh, so close. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. It's okay. I'm basically the god of gaming. No! If I had held left there, I could have made it, but it's okay. The fact that I'm getting closer means everything it needs to mean. Let her out. We're like fumigating our house for fleas right now, so she has to stay in specific rooms while we clean the rest of the house. Damn, I was so close to. No. How long have I been stuck here? Like 5 minutes? I don't know. Just long enough to get kind of annoying, but... It's okay. We're like so close to the end. I can feel it. Okay, maybe we're not. It's very hard. I did take this long when I played it my first playthrough as well. Damn it. No, it is not gonna be the entire stream. I'm almost done with it. Hold on. Chill up, you guys. My key got stuck there and I ended up going left when I wasn't trying to. It does sucks, I agree. It very sucks. But it's okay, because I'm the GOAT. I hate when like I fall and then I... You guys know you come here for my media opinions. You don't come here for being an expert gamer. There are other streamers you can watch for that. You come here for me to talk about themes. It's okay. Yay! Yes, alright, what's the like extra, the quote-unquote extra secret in this game? So this? We gotta like, okay, we really gotta do this. Oh boy, alright. Oh boy, okay. I'll say, we were just talking about this in the other room, why can't we? Okay, it's interesting because like, maybe I need to like keep holding X while I do it. Or maybe I need to press C as quickly as possible. Coyote frames. You have a few frames you can jump after you input the action. Send Ralsei to the next lane. So like jump after I do it? Okay. Ah, like that. Okay. Yes. Alright. Alright, yeah, that wasn't that hard. Thanks for the advice. Oh god. Never mind. I was like, this doesn't seem that bad. It's okay. I love calling it Coyote time, that's awesome. Toby Fox. Is that all, or do I just do it again? Yeah, this isn't that hard once you get the swing of it. $1. I love a dog dollar, it's my favorite. Dude, we should upgrade your room's ladder. You want me to take laddery? Yeah. Fine. Laddery was taken for Ralsei. Glue. Do what again? The entire puzzle? Where even does this door go? I could go back, but... What? It looks like a crow, but the nameplate says MOA. It's licking the canvas at hyperspeed. Yeah, I haven't seen this at all. The layer of bromine is forming. Hi, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Hi. Go be on the bed. I'm sorry, I can't let you out right now. Flattery, it's true. It's licking the canvas at hyperspeed. A layer of bromine is forming. What's certain is it must be some kind of burb. Are these like developers or something? Something incredible. Fuck yes. Yeah, this really is incredible. I love that he's in the bath, like, fully clothed. That's just awesome. I have to see that again. Like Asgore Bubble. I'll say Bubble, Susie Bubble. It's literally, he's even wearing shoes in the bath. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Let's see it one more time. I love it so much. Wow. So blessed right now. So blessed. It's just so great. I'm just really admiring the majesty. Talk to everyone. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. It looks like a Floridan, but the nameplate says Yucca. It's drawing a bathtub using its fluffy tail on the canvas. Oh, are these the people who drew the, like, things? Wait, is that tail real or not? This is where we all drew off bromides for Master Flowery. His long legs, his shining smile. His perfect figure. Yes, we draw them exactly like he asks. Of course, he pays us in flowery dollars. That's perfect. We can buy more bromides. Yeah, this is my second playthrough, so. A specific CG from a remaster of a Sega Genesis RPG. There's nothing else in this room, right? I assume. Yeah, okay, it looks like I got everything. Cool, I like the special song that plays in that room. That's actually really cool. Alright. Back down. It's a reference to Lunar. Susie, you're the only one with health right now. You have to save us. Did I really not heal when I went back? Or no, I guess I just took damage again because I'm not that good. Yeah, this game is so fucking fun. Like, this shit is so fun. It's so cool. Are you gonna fight the secret boss? Of course. Yeah, most of the stream is probably gonna be fighting the secret boss and obbying for pink coins. Can I heal before I go in there? How am I doing on pink coins? I have 15, so I'm only missing 4, right? Cool. Cool. We can climb down this? That's really funny. Why did we ever do that? Oh wait, it doesn't take us the entire way. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Is spaghetti papyrus? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Do I think platformer mode is going to return in chapter 6? Well, we still have the feather, so I think it definitely will. I mean, climbing returned, so get the key at 10 coins? Yeah, I guess you can. Maybe like a secret guy? Perhaps a brand new friend? Yeah, maybe a new dad for Lancer. We don't have the key, though. Yeah. Okay. I got 15 coins. Where do I buy the key? Oh, wait, I know where to buy the key. I'm stupid. I remember. I'm like, oh, it just like turns into the key, right? No. No. My cat looks so sad. Sim, can you come here? Are you on the stream right now? I need to figure out what to do with this poor baby. Yeah, I know where to buy the key, don't worry. I remember. Why do they talk about secret bosses? You're not supposed to clue into this kind of thing. This is the same stuff as before, right? Nothing changes. Nyong. Cool. I don't know what to do with her. She seems sad. Look at this poor baby.
Oh, hi.
She doesn't want to be in here. I don't know. Should we let her back in the other room? I mean, we're not doing anything to it yet, I guess. Also, the sheets are being washed, so...
No, I really... Hey, is there anything that we can, like, not sack? But here, that blanket, can I just put that on the floor for her?
Which blanket?
The one that's on the chair.
The gray one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You can put that on the floor for her. Alright, cool. Save again for no reason. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, I forgot we did all this stuff last time to prep. Alright, poor baby. Alright, let's do it? Question mark? Sorry you couldn't get any food, Papyrus. The beautiful woman you meet at the shop is trans. I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Chris. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Ooh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. Okay, this line is interesting to me because, like, but when I first read it, I'm like, unique and memorable theme. Like, is she talking about, like, music, like a theme song? But also, that would be an acknowledgement of the existence of, like, the musical motifs, like Ralsei's. I mean, we kind of know she can hear the music. It's been mentioned before. She's humming the music, or Susie's humming one of the songs or something, and Ralsei's like, how do you know that song? And she's like, Chris was singing it. It's like, oh, okay. In, like, chapter 4, I think. But this is interesting that she's just kind of stating it, that there's a theme. But then I thought about it more, and I'm like, oh, maybe she means theme, like what they're themed around. like how Spamton is like puppet themed, or Jewel's like circus themed. Maybe. Shh, I hear someone. Haha, you chibis talking about me? Oh, it's just orange. Well, what do you mean, just orange? When I first got this, I was like, fuck, if the secret boss is orange, I'm gonna be so pissed. I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Psst, Ralsei, come on. We can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! Alright, I'm telling. Let's go check on her. Orange? We just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak. Oh, I'm telling my big sis. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Ralsei, what is wrong with you? Don't make fun of big sis! Or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you, the prettiest soldier of Adgor's 7-colored flowers. Pink! Huh? Big sis, you made it! Of course! Friends never leave friends in corporeal danger! Now who's bullying you, Gory? Those guys, they've been bullying me all day! They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails. Huh, yeah, of course we have tails. So, can you beat them up? Leave it to me. It's interesting how Orange's relationships to the other flowers are all siblings. Meanwhile, with like Aqua and Seth, they're specifically referred to as being friends. Only Orange is sisters with everyone. Is Orange sisters with everyone? She's only really sisters with Flowery and Pink, I think. Those are the only ones that are mentioned. I think the others are not... Well, I mean, none of them are, I guess, related in a literal sense, but they don't conceptualize their relationships in those terms. Have you three been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. Psst, Ralsei. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends too. There you go. Mew. Blah. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks, I'm sorry too. Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Haha. Nice. Gotta get comfortable so I can lock in for this boss fight. Yeah, this might not be a very long stream at all. I forgot I only had like 4 more pink coins to get after this. No problem, Mori. Haha. Now let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Huh? Ralsei, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asper doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis. Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Huh? Well, you see... teehee. Well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary. I get it. You kittens are going to take it away, aren't you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize. Mew. Alright, dearies, this is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little floral tea will have you tickled pink. What the hey? It's purple? That stupid bug said it was fuchsia! Well, no matter, you're trapped now. Mew. Alright. You know what? Hold on, we're gonna talk about this for the video. This is a trans moment. Pink, a lightner ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts and... Ralsei looked adorable. Hearts came out. Max CP up. Purple! You can't move. Whatever. Figure out how to move. See if I care. Mew. But yeah, the plushie act is very interesting, and I feel like it may be worth talking about in the video because it kind of is like... I don't know, representing Ralsei as like blank boy, lovely boy, popular boy, and it feels, and like also representing her as a plushie in like this very commodified form. It's like almost like feels like it's commenting on like the fandom understanding of her as a character, you know. I mean, I think it's a little more clear in this fight with the popular boy act, but the fact that it's being maintained here after all the trans stuff is interesting, and in this fight that's literally a trans fight in a lot of ways. This fight sucks. I love this fight. Agreed. It actually kind of frustrates me when people still call her Mad Mew Mew or variations of it. Like, her name is Pink. Agreed. I mean, it's not like it's a dead name or anything, but like, she's Pink in this game. You know, it's like marginally different characters. Alright. Should we triple flirt or should we just... I guess we can't triple. I guess we can only do this right now. I'm not sharing any food with you, sorry girl.
Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my own Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that.
He stares at a mirror. Flirt. Flirt. Lovely boy. You dropped my dog dollars on her, that's fair. Jealous? I have a feeling that dog dollars are gonna be useful in like chapter 7. Not like useful, but that you'll be able to get something by using them or something.
Jealous? I bet you are. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet. Like a little grubby puppet like a grubby puppet gremlin. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. I love you, Mew!
I love her little funny laugh. So cute. No, we're gonna just defend for a little while. I think that's probably the best move.
Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go funny. Die!
Dude, fuck these damn bombs. Oh my god, I hate these things. I hate these things. Focus on the bombs. Yeah. Mega flirt. Flirt. Nah, we should revive Ralsei.
Wait, it's almost time for my concert! What? Nowadays, being a tough battle isn't just enough to scrape by, Mew. You've also got to be an idol on top of it.
Really is. I saw someone point out, I think on Tumblr, how interesting it is thematically that she's like performing for like a literal like what's the word? An audience of her like former selves, like the dummies. I didn't really think about the plushie act that way. Yeah, I mean, it's just very the fact that it's very gendered, like popular boy. You know, it feels very intentional to me. It's just one of those things that didn't quite make it in my previous video. Nah, we're gonna save up. I think one more turn will be good. Stop making my body purr, you jerks. She's saving the day. Okay. I didn't even think about the dummies. I know, right? It's crazy. Mega Flirt X. Everyone flirted hard. It's a little disturbing seeing people thirst over pink so hard. No, that's so real. It's awesome when people like trans girls.
Doki meter max, Mew! Doki meter max? Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to.
I saw someone point out, apparently the only... Here, I'm actually gonna turn off Chatter Cat for this because it's crazy. Apparently the only thing that's missing from the Undertale like flirt meter thing at Papyrus's thing, the only thing that's on that one that's missing here is the egg. I honestly thought the song was in Japanese. It is, but there's a few lines that are like, she's saving the day, because Japanese songs often have like a single sentence in English.
Special love sequence activated, Mew! Hey! What's going on? School? Idiot, I don't even go to school anymore, and you want to walk me home? It's because you think this body's cute, right? You wish you never met me, right? Enough already, this is over. Pink is reeling from the impact of the day. TP meter reset.
Egg not needed 1 is already on screen. Facts. Hey, Bonnie, why the Mew did you have them date us?
I like them. Mew.
Oh, what? No, we want to kill them. Look. Goated. The implementation that Pink maybe dropped out rather than graduated? Maybe? People not going to school anymore. I feel like I don't think that could really be interpreted one way or the other. I mean, it just means she doesn't go to school anymore. I mean, she's an adult, I guess. I don't know if it means anything beyond that, but I don't know. I probably should have said more stuff there, but that's okay. Also, about fandom perceptions of Ralsei, Flowery telling Chris how Ralsei looks better with the hat on is a reference to a lot of the fandom. Yeah, definitely. The whole chapter feels like it's playing with that. I mean, I kind of talked about that in my last video about like how a lot of people are like, ooh, Ralsei's better with the hat. Like Ralsei without the hat represents her being happy and comfortable in her own skin. And this chapter bringing back the hat to literally represent her being forced to be repressed feels very, very loaded. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. Hashtag themes? Hashtag parallels with a certain other character? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Nah, probably not. I'm probably looking into it too much. Fuck. Wake up. Dumbass. Pink's dummy bullets try to cheer her up. Previously mentioned Tammy friend was complaining about the hat being removed. Girl, this person fucking sucks ass. And you talking about how at the same time as Susie learns a sleep spell, Ralsei gets the revised self. Kinda feels like Ralsei is trying to stay useful. Interesting, I haven't talked about that. I like your Mad Mew Mew voice. Thank you, Mew. Everyone flirted hard. Let's date. Yeah, I like them. I want a new hat. Shut up! And stop making my heart beat. Owie. No. Fuck. Alright, this is punch bowl time, I think. She's so fanny. Hey, let's date. I want. Let's go back to the.
Listen, Bonnie, we are Pink, and we're never going on a date again. Got it?
Really, it's kind of funny that there's so much dummy imagery in this game, even though the dummy, as we know it, kind of doesn't seem to exist in this setting. Like, why is there so many dummies? She never had a dummy in this. Maybe she did in the house or something, and we just missed it. Susie's the revive mat.
Mew, mew, mew!
Flirt. Guess we could defend, I don't know. Ralsei line soon, maybe, I think so. Toby Fox pitched Deltarune to NBC and said it was a game about nothing. And Andrew Hussey tried to play it off like it was about something, but Toby insisted. What does Pink imply for Ralsei Force Theory? I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off my chatter cat just in case. Because I do think that line's coming up soon.
Pokemeter Max, mew! No! Time for a special sequence. No, stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's date, Mew! I'm not doing this! Let's date, Mew! I'm not doing this! Let's date! I'm not doing this! I'm not doing this! Hey, we split! Now we could both date. Mew! Will you say something nice to us? No, say something nasty to us! Then how about a choice that means both?
Ringo Fruit, did you want to date? How you hold me chicken meat, Tinder. Be honest, be a weenie, Frank. So fucking plural. Chattercat voice blipped for a second there. Did I cut out? She really just say, hey, we split. She really does just say, hey, we split. She says that. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together.
Mew, let's date, Mew! It's you! You guys are making her act funny! Die, die, die!
I think it's very cute that her ghost form becomes Med Mew Mew, even though she... Thanks, dummy bullets. Don't know who to cheer for. We're gonna defend this turn. There's implications for both Trans Ralsei and Plural Chris, definitely. I want yogurt mushroom, Mew! What the heck is happening? Why are we split? The voice when I split between the two lines sound like a voice blip. True. You're a ghost lightener, and that body that you found seems to have become a darkener of its own. What? I think the next line is the one that's like really themes. That's really Ralsei clues. Fuck me. No, this part's not supposed to hurt. Okay. Ralsei, you're the only one alive right now. I'm glad Toby did swap each letter in a phrase with two colors to imply two authors are saying the same thing, trick like we did in the lyric shirt for our record. So true. Transynchronous obvious, Pro Ralsei bespoke. Alright, isn't one of these like, yeah, Hill's team? Is that worth it though? Should we just revive dust? There we go. Pink, your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. There's the Ralsei line. There's the hashtag Ralsei has had character development line. No. That's okay. That was my first try. We got pretty far. Pretty cool. I think that Ralsei is the only one to talk about her body. How do you guys feel about the theory that the idea of a lightener possessing something which then becomes a darkener of its own could explain the deal with the night? Because I think that's pretty cool, personally. I'm not convinced on it. There's not like any evidence for it, but it would be cool. Yeah, because I'm goated at this game, despite what chat will have you think. Purple, purple, you can't move, whatever. Figure out how to move, see if I care. Mew. Oh, I guess we skipped that turn. On replay. Fuck. Do you think this fight is harder than night? I don't. I don't find this fight as hard as some people seem to. Everyone, let's list purples in chat. What if that's what's happening to Chris? Thoughts on the act being Lovely Boy? I literally talked about this like 5 minutes ago. You can maybe just go back. But I did do some analyzing. Goated at this game, but I thought you were a cow. When Deltarune's out, I'm a goat. That's just kind of the rule. Now that you're purple, you're restricted to my feline web. Harder than Night No Mantle? Yeah, probably. Well, wait, no. The Night No Mantle is definitely harder. I think the Night is harder either way, personally. Fuck. Okay. Flirt. Flirt. Or no, let's defend. Let's just defend. And we can get like a big one going. Jealous, I bet you are. You wanna steal this body. What do you guys think of you thought of Ralsei with a beard line? I saw, well, I mean, it's that there's a lot of interesting stuff to talk about that line. Fuck me, I got distracted thinking about Ralsei. Yeah, I don't think this fight is nearly as hard as people act like it is. I don't know why. Okay, the Ralsei beard line is very interesting because, I mean, on one hand, I think people act like, oh, Ralsei masculinity joke, and it's being played as a relatively positive thing, but it's not Ralsei at all. It's just Chris imagining a concept, and it has nothing to do with Ralsei or what she would desire. But I think on top of that, I saw someone point out, I mean, I kind of talked about this last stream with regardless of the butler outfit and stuff, but generally when Ralsei is called a boy or a guy, it usually is in kind of a, if not condescending, but like it's usually played as like a little joke, and it's kind of at her expense. Like she is, it's like she's kind of being reduced to like a sort of a silly, like service character serving for others, or like existing in service of like the idea of Ralsei as like, you know, this one-dimensional kind of like funny sort of like point of reference as a joke, or like this cute thing, or like it's usually, my point is that most of the moments where she's called a boy in a jokey way or masculinized, she has very little agency in the scene, and she's often sort of doing the kind of like casual self-sacrifice that she does throughout, especially the first 2 chapters, but really a lot of the game, where she's just kind of like, I'll do whatever you want, I'm here to help you, that kind of thing. That's kind of the scene where it occurs in, and as I saw someone point out really smartly, that the conceptual bearded Ralsei room is just a few rooms away from the room where she's like, does the entire game, which is when she fuck. Reconnection successful. Am I good? What happened? Okay, I'm back. I am back, right? That was crazy. Yeah, I think we're good. Did I miss much? I have to go back and check my live stream archive. Am I gone? I'm still back. I'm back, right? Network blip or something. Yeah, luckily I think I'm reconnected. Am I reconnected? Y'all gotta tell me I'm reconnected. I think I am. Damn, that cut me off in the middle of my... I was going off. We can't hear you? Fuck. Wait, I am back? Can you hear me? It's just lagging? Ugh. The Wi-Fi is like Wi-Fi issues on the entire house. Damn it, damn it. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? People are being inconsistent about whether or not I'm buffering. I'm muted again. And you're gone again. They're lying. We can hear you. Okay, so if I'm down for some people and I'm not down for other people, well, I'm gonna type this. This is so sad. It's on and off? Okay. You haven't been muted for me in a while. Okay. This is really, I'm getting really inconsistent. Okay, my error message just disappeared. I think, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep playing. I just refreshed and it worked fine. Okay, hopefully refreshing saves it. Yeah, the error message that said that you're being delayed slightly, stream health, disappeared. Stream health is excellent as of 7:58. 7:57 I had an error. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I will get back to with that topic in like maybe 2 minutes just to make sure everything's going well. I refreshed, I can hear you. Oh yes. Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting. You're making my body's heart go funny. Die. A cicada nibbled on the network cable. That's probably happened, yeah. was a good topic, but then you cut off. Any issues since I continued? I think we're probably good now, but I'll give it like a few more seconds. I didn't even get to the conclusion of my argument, which is a shame. Alright, I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Okay, alright, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, it's interesting that the bearded Ralsei scene, which is maybe like one of the most aggressively masculinizing lines in the game, even though it's like not like, I mean, it's just, it's not like played into a context where it's even really that connected to Ralsei. It's just like a passing thought Chris has, but it's interesting that that line occurs so soon after the stool scene, which is one of the most egregious examples of Ralsei being completely self-sacrificing for literally no reason, because there's literally another stool. And that scene itself has a special title change that only happens in that room, which is the most overtly masculine title in the entire thing. Like, the other ones are like, you have like Prickly Prince, or Hug Prince, Post Prince, Dark Prince, but they're not usually that masculine, just uses the word Prince. I think Prickly Prince is the only one that uses his in the description. But when you're doing the stool form, it changes to Stool Boy. Boy with stool-like abilities, which is almost as masculine as the special boys treat line that we talked about last stream that Flowery is using to... Yeah, I think this fight is so fun. I love it. Anyway, that's my basic explanation of what my thoughts on that line. Mew, mew, mew! Is it worth doing a mega flirt? No, I don't think it is. We can just do 2 flirts, and then a heal. It's like how Mean Girls used to dehumanize Susie a bit, so true.
Dokimeter max, Mew! It's Dokimeter max? Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to... Special love sequence activated, Mew! Hey! What is this, a date? Yeah. Means we get to do more of these questions, which is cool. Shut up! That one's short on the replay. Yeah, they heal a very small amount. Hey, Body, why the Mew did you have them date us? I like them, Mew. What? No, we want to kill them, look!
Everybody want to kill me all the time in this game. It's not nice. Thanks, Dummy Bullet. Try to cheer her up. Should we defend? Okay, I'm actually gonna defend. Okay, well, I'll defend it once and then using it doesn't really make a difference. Right, like, I didn't even do anything. Susie flirted. Max CP went up. Don't hurt them, Mew! Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want! I'm goated at this shit. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Thanks, Dummy Bullet. Try to cheer up. Right, I think we have enough TP for like Ultra Mega. Giga Flirt. Yes! Big Pearl would be crazy. Shout out to my Pearl Warriors in chat. And stop making my heart beat! Hi, that's you. That's nuts. What's that like? Hi, that's me. Hi, that's me. That's you, my friend. That's you. Let's date Mew. I want Sting. I want yoga. Let's go back to school. The fucking flowery face. Listen, body, we are pink, and we're never going on a date again. Got it? So cute. Can you flirt a second time? Will make a difference. Do I can meet our max Mew? No! Time for a special sequence. Probably could have healed her. That would have been nice. Get this stuff out of here. Why do you even need a dog radar? Be honest. Be a weenie. Frank! Coordinate outfits. Set a wardrobe aflame. Match her style. Do you want to wrinkled fruit date? I love that. That shit is so fun. The like coming up with the double meaning is I just love that. Alright, defend, flirt, and lovely boy. That's the general strat. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Mew, let's date Mew. It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die! Woo ha 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 ha. It's not supposed to be that hard. Flirt and green tea, I guess. You have to make a pun to win this fight. I want yogurt mushroom, Mew. What the heck is happening? Why are we split? You're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkner of its own. What? Oh. I got stuck. My fucking keyboard froze. What the hell? Oh, and I was doing so good too. Alright, one more try, one more try. I think I'll get it this time. I really do. The bat hat motif. What is it that people refer to as the bat hat motif? The bat hat motif is the freedom motif. The bat hat calls it the bat hat motif in the trashy fight. The in-universe name, I guess. Probably kind of a parody of the names that have been the fandom obsession with the freedom motif. And the trashy fight, yeah, it gets misused, and then Bad Hat shows up and is like, "You're misusing the Bad Hat motif. Now that you're purple, you're restricted to my feline web. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my own Doki meter." Hey, stop staring at that. The Airwaves motif, yeah, on the Switch version, it's just Airwaves motif. Stop it, I hate this shit. I hate this shit, no! Fucking bullshit. Alright, they really need to patch that attack. I'm not usually an advocate of patching stuff before the game ends, but no, maybe we should defend here. Yeah, we're gonna defend, and then like use a green tea on Ralsei. Jealous, I bet you are, but you want to steal this body like puppy. Blah, 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 blah. We get to fight the Queen Quartet. That would be awesome. Do you guys think we'll ever get 4 party members at once? I don't think we will. honestly, but it would be cool if we did. Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting. You're making my body's heart go funny. Die! Oh. Oh. That shit sucks ass. Wait, it's almost time for my concert. Only fucking one. Have you tried the flowery fight on the Switch? No. I don't have Deltarune on the Switch. My brother does, so I guess at some point I'll see him. Been waiting for 4 simultaneous party members since chapter 2 days. Same. I think it's really funny the part in chapter 2 where they have to like awkwardly make Noelle re-enter the party so that she's not in the party at the same time as Ralsei for any fights. No, there's no point. Flirt, and then can't feel bad. Oh well. Doki meter max, mew. Freedom of still important in a normal way, but the Batman motif is a much needed jab of people trying to scavenge around for clues and lore where there's only themes. Agreed. I think that's a good take to have on it. Special love sequence activated. Mew. I think you just say yes and that moves on, yeah. Aw, her blush. So cute. Shut up. Thanks for the date. Defend, flirt, lovely boy. Fun. Let's just defend. Actually, no, just defend flirt, lovely boy. Gaslit themselves into thinking freedom motif is his canon name. They did. People do. I honestly think most Deltarune fans don't know that it's not a canon term because of how fucking much it's talked about. It's really funny. Oh, my kitty cat is meowing at the door. Poor baby. Check on her. Right, it's clear that Toby is aware of what's going on in the fandom. This is important because he knows how it would look when Ralsei says she wants to be a princess. Yeah, I really do think if you're saying that he just doesn't know what's going on, then like, I don't know how you could make that argument in good faith when there's like references to like multiple Cowboy Mike character parodies, one of which is definitely added exclusively for the joke. There's a reference to Jack in this chapter. People calling Spamton a gremlin, like, he's tapped in. Deltarune fans are some of the best gaslighters of themselves in any fandom.
Hey baby. How about I set you up? Hi kitty. Hi, how about I set you up a little chair so that you can sit in here? And do that. Would you like a little chair, baby? Hi. So meow. You can come in here if you want. Hey, where's Piper's food? Hey, where's Piper's food?
It's okay, she's hungry. Okay. I'm still very thankful that Yellow never makes any Toy Story or Randy Newman jokes, but even then the fandom gaslit themselves into thinking Woody Theory was totally real, guys. I mean, Woody Theory was real, in the sense that people picked up that Asgore had cowboy stuff going on, and there was going to be a cowboy character, and there was. 95% of the details were wrong. Secret Boss Mochi seems like a more thematically neutral name. True. Can't wait to see what fandom jokes we get with Mike in Chapter 6. Do you guys think Mike is ever going to show up as a real character? I still kind of do. Like, there's clearly an original Mike. Because as Bat-Hat says, where the fuck did the Mike concept come from then? It'd be funny if they referenced other Randy Newman songs. Sure, people got no reason to live. I like not naming things after interpretations if it can be avoided. Unfortunately, I don't know if the name of the freedom motif is ever going to change at this point. Stop making my heart beat. Stop throwing bombs at me, maybe. That would be a nice sort of thing to do. Fuck me. No, why you guys gotta be dead? Don't be dead. Be not dead. I was just gonna say, I'm a girl. She might. She might. Listen, Bonnie, we are pink, and we're never going on a date again. Got it? Okay, got it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Third. We could be done right now. No, I guess let's just heal. Wait. You can do that. Cool. I love that you were able to read that. It auto-translated. I didn't even realize it was a Japanese. It literally auto-translated. It just auto-translated the text in English. I cannot read Japanese. Time for a special sequence. I know, right? You know, I don't know Japanese. It just auto-translated for me. I don't know why it does that. That'd be crazy if I could just, like, instantly... Yeah, it wouldn't really be that surprising. Were you moved? Tear up, tear up. My bike part, act bored, I tire. Did you want to date? Defend. Alert. Probably could have healed with Susie, but whatever. This attack's not that hard if I lock in. I like this song so bad. I should learn Japanese just for a bit. People know I'm a linguist. Pretty crazy, right? Do I have a punch bowl? This would be such punch bowl vibes. No, I don't. Aw, man. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Fanta on Susie. And we're gonna do Lovely Boy. I want yogurt mushroom. What the heck is happening? What is yogurt mushroom a reference to something? You're a ghost knight, and that body you found seems to become the darker. No, fuck. No, fuck. That was stupid. People will deny it forever. A person I'm acquaintances with had a really nice thought about, it was in the context of Jax, but I'm gonna quote some of their messages. The people who deny trans girl Jax at this point would, it's not like the people who deny trans girl Jax at this point would even get the point if we did get an explicit blunt reveal, you know? They just pretend it was arbitrary, and then the creator, and they'd just slightly prefer if they lost their blur vote, but that doesn't help anyone in the end. I think all the time we see ourselves in popular important characters, and we're right to notice the gender going on, but part of the fervor is the idea that when the character comes out in fiction, all the empathy people had for the egg version or the self version will transfer over. People will see the evidence and empathetically connect to their narratives and believe us more in the future about our perspectives. I just don't think you can representation by ambush your way out of the bigotry, and I think I'm guilty of wishful thinking a lot of the time. It's possible that a bunch of characters could turn to the camera and say, I'm a trans woman, my suffering reflects our suffering, my mistreatment reflects our mistreatment. There's a trans girl right now out there who feels exactly the same fucked up way I do, and she doesn't deserve it, and people would just not receive it. Sometimes I worry about whether the debate over whether the interpretation is correct willfully distracts from the actual work of critical analysis, that no one wants to talk about trans girls. And I really do think that is the case, and I think that's a really good way of putting it. Like, we can debate forever about what type of trans girl, how explicit it needs to be, but the bottom line and at the end of the day is that people just not gonna care. If they can find a way to excuse it, they're gonna find a way to excuse it, and people will deny it forever. So I think at a point we just have to stop worrying what transphobes think of trans girls and just start worrying what we think of trans girls, you know? Yeah, I do wish Jack was more too. But luckily, as soon as the episode came out on streaming, like every single person involved in the production of the show was like, yeah, it's just a trans girl, die mad. Do you make sure to put on the cat resistant items? I have one on Chris, yeah. It's like people calling more black characters in media woke. Literally, like people just like to deny the idea that minorities and oppressed people have real lives and exist in real life. Like, just like the very idea of seeing people who are not the main social default in the eyes of the majority, seeing them as people at all, it's just like, it's like a deviation from their idea of reality. And it's like, if you, the more marginalized you get, the more like harder to relate to and harder to even believe the existence of it becomes for people, which is stupid, and we shouldn't be catering to those people. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Fuck you. Fuck you with your stupid bombs. Girl, fuck you with stupid bombs. No! No! Okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. No, we're gonna defend. Defend, defend, lovely boy. Yeah, next time we're gonna like blast her with 1,000,000. Trust, 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 trust. Alright, we're gonna blast her with 1,000,000. Not 1,000,000, but we're gonna blast her with a lot. Stupid gel pens. Fuck. That shit is so hard! I think that's my third death. I really did think I was gonna get it on like my first try. But I think I just got extra lucky that try. Who knows? How are we doing? 40 viewers. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for coming to all these streams. This has been such a fun way to re-experience the game. I'm glad I played it alone on my first playthrough, but I'm just as glad that I was able to stream it and have such a fun experience. This is my first time really streaming stuff like this, so apologies if I'm a little amateurish. You stay still for the attack that 4 bombs explode from left to right. Okay, cool. I'll try that next time. This is my first time really streaming like this, and it's been a really nice time. I will probably do more games and hopefully get better at it. But just thank you to every single person who showed up for any of these 3 streams. It's just been super cool. And we're not done yet. Like, I don't mean to talk like it's over, but... People see all Mars by something they shouldn't be forced to see and will deny the fact both in the real world and fiction orbs of their worldview. Yep, good summary. We should do it more often? I would love to do it more often. I totally will. After this is over, I have to lock in on finishing the video essay. Or starting it, really. I only have as like a vague outline, but I think I can totally extract... Okay, I don't know why I moved. You said not to move. I can totally extract a lot of stuff I've said during this stream for the purpose of converting it into the script. But once that's done, I will play more video games. I think that'd be fun. No. It's okay. It's okay. Could have been a lot worse. Get a lot of hearts on that attack if you're smart, but I didn't, because I wasn't. Where's my Fanta? Yay! Pokemeter Max! Yes. They're so cute in the top left. How to stop my desire to consume more Child's content. Never stop your desire. The desire to consume more Child's content is what got me this far in life. Unironically. There's always good fanfic. Someone asked me last stream, have you ever read much Deltarune fanfic? And I was like, not really. But you know who I will shout out? There's a fanfic. There's an AO3 writer. I think her name is Acacia Pines. She was one of the first ones writing TRANS RALSEI. I'm gonna just say they. I actually don't know their pronouns. I think it's she, but I could be wrong. They were one of the first ones writing TRANS RALSEI stuff, like Chapter 2 era. And I haven't read a lot of their stuff in a while, but I really like the way they characterize Ralsei, and all of their earlier fics are really good. And I think they write Ralsei as some form of trans femme in literally every single one of their fics, because they just see it as part of her character, and I think that's awesome, and it makes me really happy. So that's my fanfic recommendation as someone who doesn't read fanfic at all, but just happened to discover that during a period where I was really, really desperate for more trans Ralsei stuff. Acacia Pines on AO3. Has some cool fics. Affecting all Ralsei memes, I find. Alright, what do we heal with here? Let's do this. Don't hurt them. I just went for that. Susie, wake up. Susie, I wish you were awake so bad right now. Why did I choose Revive Dust? I meant to hit Revive Mint. Fuck, that was such a waste. What a waste of a great item. Oh well. But sometimes we have to suffer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well.
That's what happens when you use an item poorly and give your characters bad health. Yeah, this might take a while, y'all. I'm sorry. It's okay, we're having fun. We're having fun in life. It's so fun and awesome. It'll only take 15 more tries, maybe. Or 2 if I'm lucky. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is the run, maybe. I think we're gonna defend. We could, like... Yeah. Yeah. Thick. That's not necessary. The theory about all fountains being closed in the prophecy is true because the message is going to be live your best life because you only live once. I just do not see a world where the ending of Deltarune is that all darknesses are gone forever. I just don't see that. It just feels like it would go against the themes of the game too much. Feels like there is kind of this opposition that's being set up between the light world and the dark. I mean, obviously there is, but it's like there's this balance. It's like, how do you find a balance between these two things? Which thematically is like escapism and fiction versus reality, and the fact that dreams are necessary sometimes, but you can't be lost in them, but you also can't live without them. I don't know. It's just especially with characters like Ralsei, like, I feel like it would just kind of go against her entire development if at the end she's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just die now, sorry. I think Susie is probably the character that I could most conceivably see dying. Because she's such a, like, amazing... That's a good question. Only then, I thought... Deltarune... Prophecy. Only then will the worlds be saved. Yeah, so right. The worlds will be saved, so you kind of need both. I could see Susie sacrificing herself. That's like, I mean, it seems like it's being set up that might happen, and it's the only character I can see that, like, their death actually, like, feeling earned and meaningful. If Ralsei died, it would just feel sad and tragic and not kind to her character at all, and it would just kind of be like, yeah, she was right all along about everything, and it was all pointless. Or maybe even it wasn't pointless, but then the inevitability was true, like... Ralsei only wants to restore the balance. Yep. I've been of this opinion, especially since chapter 2, but maybe even chapter 1. I've said this before, but my like secret hot take opinion is that I think that the what's it say, like the let me reread Ralsei's version of the prophecy. The sky will run black with terror, the land will crack with fear, a terrible calamity will occur. And just that plus the imagery of it. And also here's the big thing that for me, the earth will draw her final breath, and then shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. The fact that heroes are appearing at the edge of the world, like on the horizon, to me indicates that Ralsei will be in the light world at the end of the game. Which really means I think that the dark fountains will become so huge that they will like consume the entire world and make everything into like a dark world. And my personal theory is that the end of the game will kind of resolve with darkness, the light world and dark world kind of merging and becoming like one thing. I just thought they're feminine. Is it confirmed they're a girl? Is that what we're asking now? Where did the Trans Ralsei thing come from? Have you seen my video on it? Are you genuinely asking? I have a whole video about it. And I've also talked about a lot of stuff in this chapter. It is not confirmed, but it's very heavily implied, yeah. I have a whole video about this. It's not confirmed, but Ralsei says she wants to be a princess, and Flurry calls her a princess, and also spends the entire chapter calling her a boy in a taunting and aggressive way in order to rage bait her into deciding what she wants, and admitting that she wants things and doesn't like things. I wonder if the prophecy is going to say the prince needs to die. That could happen. See, I just don't buy that the prophecy says that Ralsei's gonna die, because what Susie says about it is she's like, obviously you wouldn't let it happen, which I don't think Susie would be like, obviously you wouldn't let yourself die, Ralsei. I think she kind of would think that Ralsei would maybe let herself die, because it would be kind of in character if she did. Based on, I don't think Susie would die at the end. She reacts with denial, and she's at the point where she's willing to die for friends. Honestly, who knows? I can't tell you. It's hard for me to even imagine what it's gonna be. Alphys dies, that'd be crazy. What if QC dies? Oh. Yeah. She could be kind of like in denial about it in a way, like saying it to comfort herself. I can see that. Do I have a flowery soda? No, I don't drink it. No, she shouldn't die, that would suck. Yeah, it would just suck if that happened. Everyone just thinks Undyne doesn't want to come to work. So true. Which metal could? Call us scrap. A tin can. Did you want to date? We did this one. Be honest, be a weenie Frank. Actually Asriel's HRT, so true. Imagine if you were literally HRT, as like you were literally a fucking pill of estrogen and you were still closeted. Like, girl, at that point. At that point, what are we doing? How the hell is the night gonna be defeated? With kindness. Ah, let's defend. Let's defend. Let's totally defend. Fucking mega. Adriel's still closeted and it's reflected in her HRT. Chris is probably on HRT, maybe? Chris agreed to help bring out the roaring because they're repressing suicide and lonely. If anyone dies at the end of the prophecy, it could be Chris, maybe. I think Chris probably agreed to help bring out the roaring because they're the only human that they know. And so the fact that there's a human in the prophecy feels like it was kind of setting up for Chris all along. Like, I'm sure that's kind of like for any like conspiratorial minded people in Hometown who are sort of apocalyptic in their perspectives, they might be like, yeah, obviously if we're gonna make this prophecy shit happen in real life, Chris, you have to be the human. And whether that's Carol or just Jess or what, it's like, no, who else is it gonna be? Considering Des may or may not, but probably stole the soul from Gaster at some point and like gave it to Chris. It seems like they were like setting something up like that. Okay, should we Mega Flirt or should we Giga Flirt? No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna defend. And we're gonna flirt twice. And then we're gonna get the Mega Flirt and just get to know once. Fuck, no, we're not gonna do that. Damn it. Oh, we were so close. 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 Flowery did lock them in a battle, which we will see later in the stream. I think it's clear that when it comes to story beats, the exact mechanics of the game don't typically matter that much, especially considering the stuff about like another dark fountain appearing at the end of this chapter, and that doesn't necessarily make sense with the scene of how dark fountains typically work. But that's like fine because it works for the story. And like Toby can always like add a new mechanic and explain it later. Is it Sorial or Nice Pants? Sorial would be really funny if it was Sorial. I definitely don't think it was Nice Pants. I don't think anybody liked Burger Pants. I mean Pizza Pants. Ouchie. being beaten for the jokes. You're saying they invade the knight in the castle town and block them off? Y'all are talking about some shit that's like completely going over my head right now, to be honest. What if it's Caddy and Caddy? Because everyone got her confused with Jockeyton. Maybe if they just seal the castle town style, then I would show up. Maybe. That'd be weird and interesting. Remember, I feel like Toby's got some fucking bullshit up their sleeve. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do at all. Ah, okay. Cool. That went better than I expected it to, honestly. Flare. Elixir. Or... Okay, maybe now. Elixir. On Rhapsody, and then we can go prayer. Okay. There's probably more chance of bringing along all the Castletown bunkers to the bunker, Castletown Darkness to the bunker than bringing the knight to Castletown. That'd be cool. Damn, well, I really only want the first one of these. She wears a skirt and blazer when she flirts in this fight. She is saving the day. What if the knight was up like Ralsei and had the ability to detect when the fun game's up to some shelter shenanigans? That sounds very plausible. I mean, the fact that Ralsei can like detect when I can't believe Rudy Knight was confirmed this chapter. Fuck, Rudy Knight confirmed. Nobody's even talking about my theory, Alphys Knight. Alphys Knight would be way cooler than Papyrus Knight, at the very least. Oh, I can Giga Flirt. Oh, I love it. Okay, maybe this will be the time, honestly. I think we will find out who the knight is next chapter, definitely. Just hope doesn't feel like that we will. Just been long enough. Oh. Wow. Chris, wake up! 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 Normal NPC knight? Alphys Knight sounds interesting. I have no evidence besides the fact that we don't really know what she's doing whenever the knight is doing anything. She always has no alibi. And it would be funny. Flirt. Yeah. Flirt. Actually, what if we defend and then we do Mecha Flirt? And then we heal. With, do we have like, isn't there like a team heal item or do we use it already? Heals team. Okay. Had a fucked up fusion, a billion of lions. What? Lion shield? Y'all are losing me tonight. Y'all are losing the fuck out of me. The weird root made me messed up a messed up theory about how Chris and Noelle are from the weird root of the night and they warp through time. I don't think you're the first person to come up with that theory. I've seen that a lot. Okay, but what if the lion is the horse? I'll say horse knight theory. Lion horse knight? Horse lion? I messed up. Be honest. Be a weenie. I pressed up on accident. Will you move? Destroy her letter? Cheer up. There's a trans lion in hometown. That's true. I guess that's what we're talking about. Okay, this is the end. We got it. We got it this time.
We so got it, chat. Chat, put your send your like, what's like a thing you can send in chat to like cheer me on? Send like some kind of like cheerful emoji. Can we get some trans flags in chat to support? I guess that would help. Yeah, send whatever the fuck that thing is. What is that? A goat? What is that? And trans flags. Yeah, you can spam goat emoji. Goat emoji will support me. Goat trans flag, yeah. Let's get some goat trans flags in chat. One more of those, and we're good. Thank God. The easy attack. I like this one. This is so fun. Like, this shit is so fun. I don't know how the fuck Toby comes up with this bullshit, or maybe even not Toby. Who knows who came up with this, but it's fucking awesome. Okay. Oh. Ooh, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. Alright. Alright, soda. Now we're good. Maybe. Okay, but now we have this fucking attack, so maybe we're not good. No, we are good, maybe. Okay, Mega Flirt. That'll do 5, so that'll get us to 14 plus 5 is 19. And then if I flirt one more time, or is it worth healing again? Maybe I should heal again because then we have to do the like final section. Let's do this. We're so close. I think that, yeah, that was a good call because now it's just this attack. Susie, why you gotta be done right now? Okay. We're good. We're so good. Flirt. Good prayer. Yes! Lions can form a lion planet. I will be reading all these. I hate dating. Mew. I love dating. Mew. Alright, we're locked in. No. Fuck. No. Oh, okay, got a time right. Yay! Yeah, this version of the song is crazy. Want to date Mew? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? Date, Mew. Go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew. Pink's body is heavily damaged. Can I heal? I can heal. That's nice. I don't think I could take any more damage, but why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? Mew. Just keep on healing. Body, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Body, I admit it. My heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh me, let's never be apart again. This shit is so sweet! It's so sweet. Why are you guys talking about fucking every day, bro, right now? What is wrong with you? I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but... Oh, wait! Wow, you guys really are bullies, aren't you? We have to turn this off because this is the first Lost Girl appearance in the whole chapter. Well, I think there's like one on the Ferris wheel, but I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? We have a world like this too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there too. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it. Mew, my hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll go pack my big pink bags. Pink? Does that mean you're going to Leaf? No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain. Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already! Best character ever, question mark? Well, guess we better get going. Yeah, I've seen some people say, like, this line about... Hey, wait! I'm turning my knee back on. This version of the song is awesome. My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you have it. There, are you done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey, what the? See you later, Mew. Cute. Hashtag plural. Alright, I have to read the chat. I've missed so many messages. I have some I want to respond to for sure. Okay, that was great. I love it so much. And yeah, I saw people say, like, I think this line about that she can continue being herself in the other dark world, is kind of proof that the theme of this chapter is not all dark worlds are bad and the escapism is bad and dreams are bad and all this is harmful for people. I think it's making it very clear that there is context in which having this is good, and the positive resolution to stuff is like, it'd be kind of fucked up if it was like, yeah, sorry, you can't be a trans girl now because we're gonna go steal that dark world too. We'll see what happens, but I do think that that kind of complicates the alleged theme of like, all of this is terrible for everyone involved. All liners are miserable. Okay, what the fuck? What were we missing? You don't get how many lions we're talking about. It's 1 billion lions. What are we doing? 1 billion lions versus what? What even is the hypothetical here? A billion lions. Why are we talking about 1 billion lions? Where did this come from? Billion lions versus 1 legendary Pokemon? That's what we're talking about? They can make a whole planet out of lions. There's 8 billion humans on the planet. We're way smaller than the planet. Lions only get 4 times bigger than humans. You need more than 1 billion lions. Can humans form a human planet? I don't think so. Lions can form a lion planet. Maybe it's because it's lions, bro. Apparently, I don't know the true power of a lion or their ability to combine into a bunch of different things. The argument is basically Ultra the Cosmo versus 1 billion lions, which is crazy because that's a lot of lions. Lions can use their special roar ability to obliterate the Pokemon. They don't do this in real life because it'd be too loud and they're nice like that. I didn't realize you could use those other spaces to avoid the bullets until I saw someone use them. I don't know what spaces. Sorry, I missed that. Just heal prayer. Flirting here is useless. Okay, yeah, I did. When have you ever seen a lion work hard for anything? Every day, bro. They gotta like hunt and stuff. England is my city. Puzzle shipping. What is that? Lost Girl not again beating the girl exclusive allegations, right? And literally being used in a scene with a fucking trans girl. A canon trans girl. Puzzle shipping. A catch-all term between any ship between a character and their headmate. Okay, so I guess that applies here. Ralsei is the only quote-unquote guy Lost Girl's used on. Yep. It's crazy how much this adds to that. Took Deltarune of all things to sell me on puzzle shipping. We need to go back to her shop. Yes, I will definitely do that immediately. Your delivery made that scene way less jarring. Interesting. What scene? I thought it was really nice. Yeah, I love all of that ending stuff. I'm glad that my delivery was able to make it nice. I don't know where it was, but someone said something about... Let me see if I can find the message. $1 billion Ralseis versus Susie. Oh, here it is. Does anyone here ship Ralsei and Susie, or is it just me? Hot take, I think Susie is still like the best Deltarune ship. I'm biased because I love Ralsei, and I think Susie's and Ralsei's relationship is like the most compelling thing Ralsei has in her entire character. And it's just so cute how much Susie encourages Ralsei to be herself, and I think it's wonderful. But on top of that, I love that the fact that with this chapter, Ralph Susie is no longer Hetzlop. It's now Yuri Gem, basically canonically, forever. Which is awesome. It's so awesome. Thank God for Yuri. I can't believe you made him read this. Who? Me? I'm not him. Don't call me him. She thought you were a voice actor. I had to explain you were My mother-in-law said you sound like a character from Bob's Burgers. Thanks. She thought you were a voice actor. I had to explain you're a streamer. Okay, hi, your mother-in-law. Too much evidence for Ralsei not being cis. There's so much not evidence. The part where Lost Girl cuts out and Pink is like, okay, yay. Oh, that part, yeah, that's pretty funny. So just helping trans Ralsei be real fun getting polykill, please. I mean, heterosexual relationships can still be queer. I mean, they can, yeah. I was kind of joking when I called it headslop. I mean, there's no universe where Ralsei is headslop to me because they always had some kind of lesbo bullshit going on. Wonder what happens if you walk backwards there. Oh, I know I can't do this yet.
Aha! I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well. Locating pink metal. Now, this is something I can do. Yeah, if it's gotten to this point where if Toby sets all this fucking foreshadowing and subtext about Ralsei and then doesn't make her genderqueer somehow, I'd think less of him. Agreed. If Toby went back on all this after setting this up, I'd be like, dude, why did you do that? And it sucks. And what's wrong with you? Ralsei is awesome, but I love T for T Crossei. So true. I'm a big Crossei fan too. I mean, I love all of the ships. All of the Fun Gang plus Noelle ships are great. And Crossei is awesome. I was a big Crossei fan in like chapter 1 era, again because I loved Ralsei. And so the fact that Ralsei had an obvious crush on Chris made it really cute to me. But then it became a little more questionable when we were like, okay, but Chris is kind of their own person from the player, and they don't really seem to like being put in these romantic situations that much. It seems like it's kind of awkward for them. But I had hoped that they would work it out and that Ralsei and Chris as characters outside of the player would get their own dynamic, and they totally have these last few chapters. It's been wonderful. You should do a ship tier list. I have done a ship tier list. I just haven't posted it, but I could do that. I don't like Crossei much. I love Crossei. Ralseth is cute. I don't really think it's needed, but yeah, Toby's a good writer. He's not gonna go back on all the hints. To me, what if Ralsei was just not a girl and all this stuff didn't happen is about the same level hypothetical of what if the ending of Deltarune just sucked and all the characters had no development and all was for were just for nothing and just ended and it was terrible. Which like that is a hypothetical you can worry about, and sometimes I do get in my head like, oh my god, what if it just stops being good? But it hasn't, and I really don't think that in a reasonable perspective that will. I'm a fan of Krause because Suzelle is too cute. What? Hold on. Who said anything about there are only the two of them being allowed to exist at once? I feel like, I mean, the game itself even makes jokes about the Fun Gang being a polykill. They get mistaken for a polykill multiple times in like chapter 3. Chapter 5 was so good. I agree. It's awesome. If people can ship Kara and Azriel, wait, I don't think you should be shipping Kara and Azriel. I mean, people can ship whatever, but it's also not comparable to Krause. That's not the same thing. This kind of thing is good for ruminating and ruining your day, not so much for actual analysis. I think that's fair. I don't think the shipping stuff matters that much, but it kind of seems like it's starting to matter. Like the plot is kind of building to it becoming this crazy relationship drama, and honestly, I'm all for it. So I feel like it's more relevant than ever. 1 in Garden, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. 1 in Garden, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. 1 in Garden, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. 1 in Garden, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. I think the Garden one is the Starwalker one that I missed. What if the author is just stupid? 1 in Garden, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. I don't think I did any of this stuff. I feel like the game kind of has gone really out of its way multiple times at this point to show you that Ralsei is not Azriel. Crossei is not incest or anything like that. Crossei is alter system relationship. It's like the Mew Mew x Mew Mew ship. It's like Pink x Pink. Because like Ralsei is more of like a vague reflection of, I mean, we don't actually know how much of a reflection she is of Azriel versus Chris versus whatever, but it seems pretty clear to me that her relationship to Chris is not a sibling one in any meaningful way, because they just are not. That's just not how they interact and not how their relationship formed. This is a dumb topic. Let's stop talking about this. Gaster's a pirate. So fucking true. Hold on, I gotta do my performance of the Gaster Pirate song from memory. I'm blanking on the first 9 right now. Hold on. Let's get down to business and value the fun. That's your theories of the mystery man. I was singing this shit like over and over.
Let's get down to business and value. Let's get down to business and value the fun. Dust the series off now, my mystery man. All those players never treat me right, they haven't seen what I truly meant in mild entry 17. Aye, we plunder root beer, and of course we plunder ale. We kidnapped all of Deltarune and stolen Undertale. But ho, we changed our targets, our heaven is in sight. We'll seal your home for good and take away your holy light. I'm so obsessed with the pirate gasser. I think it's so funny. So funny. What? You brechened my brot? I forgot Toby reblogged Reno the Devil Finner. That's fucking crazy. Dude, he knows how to write a fucking trans character. I didn't know that. That honestly recontextualizes Ralsei so much because Ralsei is basically just Venus. Fuck, I did not know Toby was a Reno the Devil fan. You brechened my brot? Yeah, I was prepared for that. Next time you brechen my brot, if you don't break and smash in all the circular door in 20 seconds, my brot will be brought back to life. Okay. Fuck. That wasn't very good. I've done this in like 8 seconds already. Alright, let's try to actually speedrun this shit now. Yeah, this is already not a very good run. We did this in like 4 seconds. That's fucking nuts. We did it, team. Wait, didn't we do something bad just now? It's fine, look. I totally should have gotten this fucking tree cake for this fight in retrospect. What's wrong with me? Can I have the tree cake, please? I'm worried if whether or not we're gonna see Meat Factory. Agreed. I've seen people like connecting random stuff to tree cake. This cooking from my kitchen, I am bound into it by fate. May this tree be your treat. Free fee, Freund, lichke it. Yeah, you can use Rude Buster. It's kind of needed to use Rude Buster to get a good time. There we go. 10 seconds. Wunderbar, what a time. 8 frame seconds next. Not very good. Fuck, I could have done better. I just messed up that last one. Not only can you use Rude Buster in this room, but it like pauses the fucking timer when you do. Kristen Noel went to the lake to find missing now, because everyone has used search before finding it. True. That wasn't very good. That could have been awesome, but it wasn't. Alright, let's try the other way, maybe. That'd be nice. But never mind. No. It's over, it's over, it's over. I'm done. I'm fucked up already. How do I quit? I totally should have done this before the fight, and just it was very silly of me. Okay. No. No. Could have been so good. Totally could have been it. Oh well. I'm very glad more weirder Deltarune fans are learning about Mother 1. I really should play the Mother games. I think that would be a fun thing to stream. I literally know next to nothing about them.
No! Oh, we had it! We had it!
You don't have it. I'm trying to use the properly buster, definitely. I'm utilizing it, but I'm not quite properly utilizing it, some would say. Eh. Fuck, I totally meant to hit that, but I didn't. Alright, we're fucked, we're fucked. What are we gonna do? No. Oh, we're right there. Whatever. A video about games you should play if you like Deltarune. That would be cool. I saw a video recently that was in my recommendations, like every single thing that inspired Undertale, and it had like a bunch of shit in it. No! Come on. Gaster will be bird normal type. That'd be fucking badass. I don't think that exists, probably, but it would be awesome if it did. Come on, Susie, that was a waste. You know what? Let's quit. We can quit. Nah, we're fucked. Already fucked. Every point, every media Toby Fox has ever gone on record as having. I mean, that sounds like a fun list, I will admit. Damn it, that could have been it. I mean, at least they're running money. fireballs, I know, but... No! Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it. Wrong. Alright. I keep reading Xenogears as Xenogenders. And I'm like, whoa. I made a game about Xenogenders? Please! Oh, it was so close! It was so close! Fuck, I can't believe I missed that. Damn it. Xenogender Chronicles. This might be the run, this might be the run. Yes! That was the run. Wunder bro, this is all I can give. You're incredible. Yeah, I am fucking incredible, you're right. Alright, let's get Zen Looker. Nope. Okay, we gotta go slower. Alright, alright. One that's just nice and slow, nice and slow. Damn it, I had it. It's okay. Have y'all seen the Zen Looker thing that happens here? I haven't figured out how to get it yet, but I saw it on Twitter. No. Didn't quite make it. It's all about the spacing. Not quite. Oh yes! No! I had it! I had it! I had it! Ah! I didn't realize you could land on the lower platform. That's actually really good to know. And really affects it a lot. Okay. No, and I landed on that, which I think means I'm fucked. I think that means I'm fucked. I need to lock in before I get dethroned forever. I love that everyone is fighting over these crowns. I expected Toby was a Xenogears fan since I first played it, but when we got the newsletter with him story with Decibel Noel Ellie, I fucking knew it. This is a great screen, thank you. I actually might have already fucked it. I don't know if you can get it after touching the lily pads. Whatever. Oh, he's already there. Okay, hi. I'm Zen Looker. I'm patterned after the world's greatest looker. I was up here doing one-hand clapping type crap until you came and were like, ah la la la, reappearing blogs, ah la la la, funny secret. How about you go home and try doing a 100% run of your shower? Owned! 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 You fucking got me. You really fucking got me there. Not only did you not need to do that, but arguably the dialogue itself actively encourages you not to do that. Baseball. I would love to see a bird/normal gaster with bird features. Me too. That'd be fucking awesome. I want to see bird gaster. God, yes. When the lights are running low and the shadows start to glow and the places that you know seem like fantasy. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to clap with both hands at once. I'm up here min-maxing Yzen, trying to be the next delay llama. And you guys are talking to me like I'm the frickin' ice beam. Now go and don't come back until you're enlightened. Is this where I get my next pink coin? Yes. Starwalker. Tropical Starwalker. I have to get you Tropical Starwalker. Make my friend the Tropical Starwalker. Owie. Catch him, catch him, catch him, catch him. We gotta catch that guy. Maybe he'll show up at the end. Nope, just normal Starwalker. These tropical birds are pissing me off. I am the Tropical Starwalker. I love you, Tropical Starwalker. This is why he's the original. We never knew that there was the original because there was a rip-off of him. Fuck yes. Jerson. It's pronounced Jerson. It's like, it's pronounced rules. I saw a really good tweet that was like, I can't wait for Chapter 7 soundtrack. It's pronounced Jaster. It's pronounced Jaster. I was up here doing one-hand clapping type shit. Alright, well that's that. Where to go from here? Not this way. Yeah, Harrison. How do you get Zen Guy? By doing the fucking, like, bullshit I was doing, jumping around, the Zen Looker. You, just by doing the fucking, like, you have to, like, wall jump up the vines, and then he makes fun of you for jumping up the vines. Like a dumbass. What's up here again? Did we do this? I don't remember if we did this. I don't think we did. More bullshit. Okay, but what's over here? Before we go too far in one direction, you always gotta check out the other direction. It's the rule of rooms. Oh, okay, I remember this. We did do this. I guess we didn't go left, maybe. Susie as transfem and Gerson as a transfem? That's so awesome. Okay, why does it want me to heal here? That's worrying. Mini boss, mega boss. Oh, we're going backwards this way. Okay, I see. I see where we are. So this isn't new shit I haven't discovered. Won't somebody help me? One of my friends told me most of Shinabi's dialogue is Beatles references, and that includes "Won't somebody help me?" Yep, it is. I talked about that in my last stream. But yeah, it's a double reference because it's already been referenced, but it's also a reference to help. What? $10? Yay! Yay, I finally caught a stream live after binging the previous VODs. I love your video on Trans Ralsei and found it shortly after coming out myself. Much love for Natalie. Thank you, Natalie. That is so sweet of you.
I appreciate that so much. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the streams. That makes me so happy. That's literally the reason I do this, is for people who like really resonate with it and are looking for this type of content, because there's just not much of it in the world. I'm rich. I feel so rich. I've never had this much money in my life. Okay, is there, chat, is there any other like cool secrets around here? Let me know. I mean, that's obviously all the pink coins, but there's a part of me that's like, I bet there's other areas. Yeah, now you're number 1. You're a transzillionaire. I wish I was a transzillionaire. I'm already a transzillionaire. Being Ralsei coming out was enough to like permanently trans my soul. That's all the trans value I could ever want in life. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. Or wait, you know what? I think there is like, if you backtrack like all the way, I think there's, I guess the best way to do it would probably be going back with the doors. If you backtrack all the way, I think there is new stuff in the early sections with the watering can and stuff, and it's fun to get that. This game loves backtracking. I need to at least get to number 2. I believe in you. Just keep on talking. Is this where I wanted to go? Or like garden, castle, cliffs, top of castle. Garden, castle, cliffs. Yeah, I guess this is the beginning. What are your thoughts on Trans Mask Rudy? That's crazy. I've never heard anyone say Trans Mask Rudy before, like ever. But I love that. Why not? Why the fuck not? That's awesome. Can I not get back to the area with the like the garden stuff? Yeah, because I invested early in Trans Ralsei stocks. It's true. Like, actually, can I not get back? I wanted to get to the like the part where you're like doing the watering cans and shit. Is there no way to get back there? Delta experts, save me! Oh, money. Oh, what the hell? No, my money. The garden is Hop Chef. Oh, you're right. Yeah, if I go left from Hop Chef. Transren Rudy. That's fucking awesome. What dialogue? I'm trying to get as much dialogue as I possibly can right now, to be honest with y'all. Gotta cough up some money if you want to play. Can I not get it again? Is it over? This is where she says so gold. Did I fuck it up for good? I might have fucked it up for good. Haha, it's like a piñata. Sorry. I'm sorry. I fucked it. I fucked it. I was so close too. I think, maybe. This shit is so cool. The way that these rooms transition is just so awesome. But yeah, Hop Chef is where to go. You're right. It looks like a creepypasta. Who cares? Sometimes you just gotta tank it. We never figured out what the fuck these things do. Oh, I guess it's just because that's there. Just me and my big fluffy fucking tail. When I saw this shit off the path, I was so sure I'd be able to, like, get off the path. What light world object is Top Chef? Or what light world object is Top Chef? These are the questions we should be asking. Yes, this is what I came back for. I developed. What? He developed? Why can't I get Zenlooker? I couldn't get him either on my playthrough. This is the first time I've gotten him. Dum-dum. I feel like if you backtrack all the way, there's gonna be some dialogue like, congrats, you backtrack all the way. Wait, read this line. You can't be taking damage from these guys this far in. Watering before him changes it permanently. Fishing is the problem, man. He developed. Let's fight this guy again! This time we're gonna flirt, I guess. Damn it, that was a waste of an act. No! This shit is not supposed to be this hard. Nice impression, remind me of flowers. The worm is transmounts. That would be amazing. I would love that. That would be so beautiful. Way to rain on my parade. I love it. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Raining in this one spot. Total opposite of backpacking to talk to somebody. We're holding an umbrella. Like from Undertale. I remember that. I no longer recognize myself in this shape. No more empathy for me. I guess I can't go back any further. Oh well. Oh well. There could be worse things. Fuck this guy. I can hit that guy. Let me save real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Maybe check on my cat again. I can enjoy this. If you guys wanna, I think I said next time I showed the micro break screen, we would add another character to it. So if anybody wants to suggest what new characters should appear.
This is the time.
Hey gamers. Here, I'm gonna put Chattercat on top of the picture. Just for a minute. Hi. Now we can talk about this picture. Alright, pink, flowery, pink, not flowery, pink, Noelle, a caw with you. Pink, also cool. I miss Zenlooker, because I did the combat. Oh, interesting. So you have to do it first, I guess. That's funny. Undertale, a song. I wonder if Toby would ever make a song like Undertale again. That'd be fucking awesome. I hope we get Deltarune in Chapter 7. That'd be fucking crazy. Alright, the consensus seems to be pink, so let's do this. What the fuck is this picture even called? Open, recent, micro break. And last time screen sharing MS Paint seemed to work, so we'll see if that works again. MS Paint, can we see it? I'm gonna give it a second to see if it works. My king! What if I draw? Does that help? Yeah, no, I guess it's not letting me see. Alright, well, I will draw it like I did last time, and maybe it'll show up. That's the only thing I could think to do. The last few times it's been like, oh, suddenly it's working. Wait, I see it in my preview now. Is it gonna work? I think it might work. Okay, I think we might be good, friends. I think we might be good in several different types of sauce. There we are. There it is. I see it. Alright, we're drawing pink. I love it. How's that look? We need a Ralsei theme song, yeah, Chris one, totally. Fuck, you can't even see her on the BRB screen. Alright, we'll move her over. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Can I tell you guys a story? A story of something that happened to me today. So my mom, I get a brother. I get a call from my brother randomly. He's like, hey, I think your groceries came to my house. I'm like, what groceries? He's like, there's this guy with groceries here. He says they're for you. He said they're for Kate. And I'm like, what? I didn't order any groceries. I thought about it and I was like, you know what I bet happened? I bet my mom ordered groceries. She lives in another state, by the way. But I bet she ordered groceries and she forgot to change the delivery address from when she like ordered something for me like forever ago. And they probably came. Well, but the thing is, why would they go to my brother's house but still have my name on them? So I guess she fucked up. She double fucked up somehow. And then she put my name at one point and then changed it to his house. And then didn't change my name. And then double didn't change it. Anyway, he's like, yeah, they have beer. She ordered beer, but they need an ID to verify it. And I was like, shit, okay. And I'm thinking, oh, free beer? I guess I'll take that. And I have to read out my ID numbers over the phone to the lady. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, I guess I'll come get it if you don't need it. And he's like, yeah, it's a bunch of stuff. There's beer and there's a watermelon. I'm like, a watermelon? Okay. And I call my mom. She's like, oh yeah, I was having a party. I was gonna get a bunch of stuff for a bunch of people. I guess you can have it. I fucked up. She's like kicking herself. She's like, fuck. And I'm like, okay. And I get in the car and I drive to where my brother lives with my dad. And I go to his house and I get there. And it is the largest fucking watermelon I've ever seen in my life. It is the fucking biggest watermelon. Like, imagine a watermelon. Okay, I'm gonna describe this to you. Imagine like a normal ass watermelon. You know how they're like a circle with the lines and they have like the 2 points on either end? Where they're kind of like oblong and like, you know, where the stem would grow. Imagine one of those. Now imagine another watermelon lined up horizontally so that you could stick a stick through them, like from stem to stem, you know? And now imagine the space in between is filled in with like one big watermelon. So it's like the length of 2 watermelons, like the volume of like probably 3 watermelons. It was fucking huge. We chopped it up. I was just like, all right, well, I can't take all of this home, so I guess let's just chop it up now. And it literally like, it filled like 4 or 5 fucking containers of watermelon. So now I have all this fucking watermelon in my house. It's crazy. That's my story. And yeah, I'm eating watermelon. That's the moral of the story. I don't know if that was interesting at all, but I felt like telling it, so. Hi, Kalmar. Horse watermelon theory? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Alright, we should probably get back to playing the game now, right? Okay. Watermelon gotta be top 3 fruits. Honestly, high key. Watermelon Kate theory, so true. I love watermelon because it's just like if water was a fruit. It's just like the juice of a watermelon. It tastes like one of those flavored waters, you know? When you get like Dasani plus like juice flavor, or it's like fruit flavored smart water or whatever the fuck. But it's like if that was a fruit. It's like just a touch, but it's like it's as hydrating as just drinking fucking water, but you're chewing it. It's kind of awesome. All right, anyway.
So, my name is Aqua, and I'm a girl. Seth, are you girl too, or boy? What? A real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information. Ooh, you mean you don't know? Shut up! Of course I know. Well, I'm a girl, and yellow's a boy. Hey, I ain't a boy, I'm a cowboy, and green's a chef. Seth, whether you have an answer or not, is it not all a beauty of the kaleidoscope of life? Huh? Thanks, everyone. That's right. No matter what you are, you owe me $5. We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes. Wait! Kiki, so cute. I don't understand how people can see shit like this and be like, yeah, Toby would never make Ralsei trans. He would just never do that. Like, are you sure? Orange, Orange, ooh, I barely recognize you. You look so human. Aha, don't I? I look very trained and strong, don't I? Ooh, strong human. Your hands became swollen and round from training. Hands? These are gloves. Oh, your hands are not swollen and round? Really, food? No! Never mind, you don't look human. I do! They, them, Seth, Green. Seth and Green are both they, thems. Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human. Really? Oh, look! Wow, the eyes are so big! And the ears so triangular and on top of the head? Yes, I did a lot of research on this one. Seth, you idiot, this doesn't look like me at all! What? Of course it doesn't. Why is she mad? Seth, the heart of a flower is oh so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self. Seth's a bully. They didn't draw my abs. They didn't draw a smiley face in the sun either. That too, jerk! Blue, what is the path of a true human champion? The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind. Is there not anything more human? You mean, if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain? Also, you will win more if you use knives. No, Aqua. Guns. You should use guns. I can't decide. You sniveling idiots, think about what you're saying. Orange has 2 hands. She can use both. They/own them. $5. Green, finally we get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet and sappy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble. But Green, when I'm alone, I always know you always got my back. 'Cause I love to eat, and you're a chef. Aww, Green's so sweet. Green. Thank you for the succulent bat platter, Green. I can't believe you make amazing food behind your back. I also joined. I don't care. I don't care if you have Starwalker. I have my own. That's not original. Curious what that scene looks like in a non-Starwalker save. Blue, give me a famous advice. Okay, dear. First, move like a butterfly. Then, sting like a bee. That is a famous advice. Okay. I need to have wings and a stinger like humans. Haha, humanity is in the eyes of the beholder. The beholder? Wait, how many eyes am I supposed to have? 3! It's not 2? 1 big one. Don't just say random numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Seth, 4 eyes. 4? That's not what she meant. She's just insulting me. Huh? I was? I like that you get 2. Blue, my spare gloves have gone missing. Have you seen them? Blue? I admit it, Orange. I took them, but it was only to craft you a most resplendent and unforgettable gift. Aw, Blue. Can you change them back? Maybe Yellow would like these better. Hey! I find it so cute how clearly Toby loves these characters. Like, it's just so wonderful and awesome and special because it's so like the fact that they're not showing up in any other chapters and stuff, it really feels to me like Toby has had these characters for like probably a decade or something at this point, and he's been like wanting people to see them so much, and he wants people to love them as much as he clearly does, and all this extra stuff is just a way to like just to enjoy them, and it totally works on me. Like I love them. I'm sold on the flowers. Orange, I think you're missing something to be human. What? I am? What? There you go. Now you look just perfect. Look at me, I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I love his fucking shock sprite. It's so sad looking. Huh? You are? Then who am I? That was a joke, dummy. You're yellow. Huh? But you got the hat. I saw someone on Reddit say how the 7 flowers is a metaphor for disability, with Flowery's line in particular about being unable to do anything for their caretaker. I totally see that. Yeah, totally. I can completely imagine that. The sunset of 7 suns will confirm to be a decade-long project. Yep, we know this shit has been planned forever. Alright, 4 more. Hey, Orange, I just wanted to say, it's okay if you're kind of different or whatever. Well, what are you implying? I have exactly what I wanted to be, a human! Why does it matter if you're human or not? Because that's what we all decided to be. And if I don't look like one, it's because well, whatever you are, it's cool, right? You can just be Orange. You can't do a bad job just being what you are. Huh. For a real human, you're actually pretty nice. Thanks. Sorry, I called you a bully. It's all good, I'm used to it. Well, get not used to it. I think Green has nonverbal autism. True. I'm getting there. That's a really sweet one. I love Susie so bad. Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment how it made you feel. Low empathy Ralsei again? Well, apology accepted, I guess. We're just embarrassing how much you were projecting. Projecting? I mean, you're the one who's a big ugly rat. Rat? Name is an R and you have big floppy ears? I'm not a... You don't even have boxing gloves. Or, headwear? I mean, most of us humans have headwear. Oh, the Ralsei needs a hat thing again, huh? Look, I'm cute. Look at my pop hats. It's cute. Wow, okay. It's cute. Ralsei, be nice. Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pink. I'm not really a real flower, but... Ooh, Orange, does she like throwing knives? Of course, and bombs. She's the best. Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart. We're trying to be human anyway. And she does got a human's tail, too. Welcome, Pink. Aw. Pink, welcome to the team. I like the colors. Thank you. No one forget I found her first. Wait, why did I read that in the southern accent? No one forget I found her first. Paw Pats confirmed. Paw Pats have been confirmed on her sprite since like chapter 2, I think. But I'm glad to hear them acknowledged in text. Hey, blue idiot! Me? I have something to tell you. Not you. This body, it still feels dokies for you. Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love if it's for my body. Let's date, Mew! Dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right? Yeah? I mean, we were just acting to win the battle. But yeah? Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. It's okay, Chris. No one else ever took your flirt seriously. Why can't I hit Z? Why can't I hit Z? There it is. Meow. Love malfunction. Mew. You idiot! What the heck did you do to my body? Serious? No chance at HE double Pocky Stick. No one has the right to blow up my body except me. Funny. How many pink coins did you find? I found most of them. I am gonna get all of them after this. I just came to do this real quick.
Hey, Blue. Her dirty ass paws from walking on the floor all day. But is that how Dark Worlds work? Do we even know that? Maybe you can't get dirty in a Dark World because it's the land of imagination. Wait, I was gonna pick an option. Wait, yeah, gotta win. Use super absorbent kitty litter. That's it. Time to use my ultimate weapon. Hey, that's the Michael bomb. What? The train noise is really good. I think we've seen all this dialogue, right? My friend name is Cup of Water. Yeah, we saw those. Metal Crusher? Yeah, we saw all this stuff. There's literally dirt, though. That's true, there's dirt. Alright, let's stock up. All my fucking green teas. Why did I buy so many fucking raw moons? It's because I thought they were Rousey's favorite drink, but they weren't. I guess we can use this. Let's use the bitter tier, I guess. Why not? There are 19 pink coins. I have 6, so yeah, I think I need 3 more. Asgore doesn't give his flowers any random dirt. Yeah, it's clean dirt. Literally. That's like a special magic kind of dirt. Dirt isn't good for plants anyways, you need to give them soil. True. Where's my game? I lost my game. Alright, what's left? No getting pink metal. No, the blue and pink one is the flowery soda, apparently. I didn't realize that until I looked it up, but yeah. Here, let me read what the wiki has to say about it. Flower Cafe. Yeah, these are the items from the drink dispenser. The raw moon does 200 HP to Chris and 100 to anyone else. Fanta does 200 HP to Susie, 100 to anyone else. And the flowery soda only gives 200 to Ralsei in battle, but otherwise she will refuse to drink it due to his hatred of flowery. But hold on, actually, the check says, yeah, embarrassingly white lactose flavor said to be Ralsei's favorite on the bottle. Shop text Ralsei's obvious favorite. So maybe the raw moon is the blue and pink one? It's a little unclear. Because the stats seem to... Yeah, okay, wait. Raw moon, a bubbly liquid in a sweet floral blue. Slight TP, slight percent TP. 100 HP unless you like it more. But yeah, it doesn't heal more for Ralsei. Interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think that the implication is that the game seems to think that Ralsei likes the flowery soda more, and that's like the expectation. It's like the expected route, and even down to the point that it heals more for Ralsei if you give her the soda and not the raw moon. But I guess like in actual her actual preference, she likes the raw moon more, even though it's technically supposed to be for Chris. I think that is the implication. Because yeah, the raw moon is described as a bubbly liquid in a sweet floral blue. We know that the drink Ralsei likes is blue and pink, and not yellow and green. So I think the implication is that the raw moon is one Ralsei actually likes. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the flowery soda is blue and pink, but the fact that it literally says said to be Ralsei's favorite on the bottle makes me think that it's not. I don't know. That's interesting. I really don't know how to analyze that. Weird. Okay, 2 in Cliff, 1 in Castle West. All right, let's go to the Cliff, I guess. Yeah, the more I think about it, I feel like that has to be the case, because the fact that it literally describes it as blue on the flavor text. Duh. But donk. Ralsei lactose tolerant theory? Is there more over here? Is this one of the first things we missed, maybe? No, we did this. I never got those drinks. I didn't know where to find them. Yeah, me either on the playthrough. Yeah, there's nothing in here, I don't think. I missed you. You didn't miss me? You missed me! So cute. I'll fight you just because you're so sweet. Follow this rising somersault. No. No. I'm scared. Yay. Going up. Yes. Oh, fun. So you can do that, I guess. Just for the sake of backtracking. Can't beat him, join him. You're a bunny now. We did this stuff. I know we did this stuff. I guess it doesn't hurt to double check, but I'm pretty sure there's no pink coins here. I think we did this like twice. back and then I just go over here. I wonder if we'll ever get an official Death Sprite. I feel like we will. Maybe not like an adult Death Sprite, but a childhood Death Sprite. I feel like it'll happen. My guess is it'll happen whenever we get the non-excerpt version of Flashback Excerpt. What even is here? Wait, is there anything here? Do you go up? What do you do with this? Does this lead to anything, or? I'm confused. Was there a coin? Oh, I remember. There was a coin right here that we collected. I'm not fighting you again, man. We just did this. Oh, we're not doing it again. I'm sorry. I did miss you, but we literally just fought. Fuck, I fucked up. I'm gonna hit this fucking boss. I'm gonna take this fucking fight as soon as I unpause. Wait, I did it. I hope it looks nothing like the fandom interpretation of her sprite. Same, that would be hilarious and fun. Is there somewhere to like climb if I go this way? I feel like there's gotta be, maybe. It's like how people are like, I hope Gasser looks nothing like the Mystery Man. And I'm like, yeah, probably, that'd be cute. I know there was some bullshit down here. Do I have to turn the wind on, maybe? Is that how this works? Wait. Worth. Okay, I guess that's all. This is the only slope. I'm obsessed with it. Alright, let's keep it up, I guess. Still looking for 2 pink coins. Oh, we can go. We can talk to her now. It was a good time. I guess I'll be graduating from here soon. I'm not ready to leave my friends behind yet, but is that something anyone is ever ready for? If you seal the fountain, I won't stick around. I'll need some time to myself, I think. But I'll be meeting you again. And Ori, I'll be making sure that Asgore is watering you properly, okay? We assuming if death's the night, then she's just stuck like that forever. Fuck if I know, man. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Treasure this world, won't you? I'm trying to treasure it right now by exploring it as much as I can. Why is there a ghost in Flower King? It's Maddie, the ghost that lives in Natsulbook's house with Metatron. They're like kind of neighbors, and it's kind of implied that she snuck into the, well, not implied, I think it is stated that she sneaks into the house sometimes to possess the doll. That seems likely, yeah, but we'll see. Personally, I think we'll see all the flowers like one last time. Same as, I feel like that might happen. Like there'll be some kind of like, at the very end of the game, they'll come back and like everything becomes a dark world or something. Did we do all this? Nobody knows. Nobody knows if we did all this or not. Get out of here, Aqua's weird bullet pattern goes. Oh, there's an official comment calling her Maddie. That's awesome. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's not a me original.
We definitely did this. Poor cheese guy. Was a fan comic? So it was a fan comic, but it was for the anniversary? Question mark? Ralsei, no! Ralsei, no! What did I do? I just fell. Oh, you mean when I killed the cheese? But you probably meant when I killed the cheese. Just fair. I don't know why I did that. That was evil. I had an adult frisk because it was 10 years after they saved the world. Cool. So it was a fan name. So yeah, Maddie is a fan name. Makes sense. I think Maddie is so adorable. Ah! Yeah, there's no pink coins around here, is there? This? Oh, that just takes me back. It's weird because I know there's 2 more. It said there was 2 pink coins, but like, where did I miss 2 whole areas? I feel like I explored the fuck out of those. You did what to the cheese? Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. Where the fuck are the pink coins? Getting late. I didn't think the stream would take this long. I thought we were finished before midnight, but I guess I did push it 2 hours later than I said I was gonna. Okay, there's a chest I haven't opened. Question mark. I mean, that doesn't look like it would be a pink coin, but I haven't opened it, which is sus. No. No! Chris, don't get got by the sickers! My italics are broken. I didn't even know that's how you did italics on YouTube. Chest is red. I know, right? Why is it red? There's no way it's a pink coin, but I didn't get it, so something's over here. Maybe I haven't gone in this cave? Question mark? Fuck. Oh, okay. It's just a backtrack thing. Yeah, I know what the pink coin's going. Maybe this way? Where am I? Haha, something over here. Hi! Thank you for coming. Yeah, I know we didn't do this, right? Because we did this and then we died and then went back and didn't do it. Do you actually hate me if I would not mind? Really? Just to be clear, I'm not an enemy. Alright, I admit it. I'm an enemy. Bring it in, buddy. Nah. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Obviously, you don't really want me to be an enemy. Fine, I'll fight you. Oh yeah, that noise. That's just like a trumpet I like to play occasionally. She blocks the way, sort of. Do italics and YouTube comments, just not live stream. Stream is going well, yeah, we're just looking for pink coins. It's supposed to be orange, yeah, it's the same thing. Oh no, that green block. I'm sorry, can we just be friends? If you clear the parkour, there's a pink coin, okay. Let's just, intimidate, I guess. He's so sad. The opponent denies being the opponent. I'm sorry. There's a theory that knives are powerful because you can move in the light world, while in the dark world you can destroy the darkness object, which is why you see the golden or not the right. Yeah, that is a confusing wording. I don't know what you mean by that. No enemy. Goodbye, friend. Alright, I don't think we did this on the save. because we did it and then we missed a room and then we went back and then didn't do it the second time. How much have you missed? I don't remember if you were here earlier, if you left. We just did the secret boss and now we're just looking for more pink coins basically. That's pretty much it so far. Yeah, this one. I don't think we got this one. Is this one? Nope. Not a pink coin here, I guess. Yeah, nothing else up here. No, I'm stuck. Anything here? Think going to the right this way? How do I do this? I don't understand how to do this. And I can shift focus and move around the light world looking in a dark world. White flower was straight up knocked over in the light world. Interesting. Do use the dash gate on the other side of this area to the left. And keep running. So you can mount the ledge on the right top. Oh! Okay. I didn't know there was a dash gate on the left. What's down here? Nothing. That is an interesting theory. So, if I go left here, there's a gate, you're saying? This? Oh, oh. Wait. This way? Not that way, right? That's the only thing to the left, I think. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but... Do I do this somehow? Fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. You can just heal and go back. It's the original gate. Interesting. Yeah, let's definitely, Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just gonna head up here and take another door. Best place to go? I think this is the best place to go, yeah. This will be faster now that I open that chest. That lets me backtrack a little faster. Or forward track. One you had to take before you fell into the pit. Okay. This is what you're talking about. I go through this and I just keep going. I getcha. I totally getcha. Yes. Thank you. I never would have figured that out otherwise. Okay, but I still need one that's in the cliffs, right? Where's my last one? Oh. Spin left, spin right. That doesn't make a difference, right? It still sends me up. There's nothing this way. Like, there's no secrets. Like, if I keep going right here, or... Wait. Idea. I can't fall down here. No, I can't fall down there. Okay. I must have passed it. Hold on, let me talk to the guy again. I can confirm that there's one more in the cliff I haven't gotten. We did this. So that's good. Got that. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. This song is so fucking good. This song is so fucking good. Holy shit, it's so good in Japan. Okay. Hold on. I'm just seeing the Flower Cafe made me wonder again. If you go to the raw moon, does Ralsei have any flavor text about it? Ralsei, how do I recycle this? Interesting. So no, there's no real indicator that that's her favorite or anything. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Also, my live stream preview is broken. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Am I online chat? What's going on? Did my Firefox freeze maybe? I think my Firefox might have frozen. Well, my OBS is working fine, so I'm just gonna assume that everything is good. I'm just gonna assume that. I think that's probably the best option, is to just assume we're working. Alright, the tab is refreshing. Yeah, it says I'm still streaming, so I don't think I have to have the tab open anyway. Top of castle, pink door. Where the fuck did my window go? Is YouTube down or some shit? Tumblr's working fine. Twitter's working fine. YouTube is opening. YouTube Studio. I don't know why I keep having weird tech errors today. Deltarune, live stream. Okay. Yeah, it's open. How do I get back to the page where I can see my live stream page? Create, go live, stream. Yep, I'm back. That's so weird. Okay, just Rouse's flavor text about Flowery's drink change at any point? No. If the pink coins are rose gold, that would be pink and gold in one. Hello. Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, where the fuck is the... Okay, let's maybe do the castle one first. I have no idea where the other pink coin is. Does anybody know? No, I want to do this first, because now I'm, like, so curious. I never left. Good. Maybe I have to go down here? I bet I have to go down here. Is that it? Is that the deal? It's interesting, they're, like, leading me. No, I didn't have to go down there. Wait, maybe. Maybe this way. No. Man, where the fuck is the last pink coin? Do people actually know? I can look it up maybe if I can't find it. I'm actually curious if anybody has any idea. I needed the wiki to find the coins. Yeah, I might have to resort to wiki. I might have to resort to wiki because I really don't know where to go here. I swear I did all this. Like, I did all this. Oh, there it is! Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. It's right there. It's literally right there. Well, I found it. Hey, that's good. Nope. Yay!
Problem solved. And then the last one is where? Castle West. One in Cliff, one in Castle West, yeah. Did they do the yellow flower parkour and blue section? Maybe not. Castle. Blues room, I guess that's west. I hope my wings doesn't smelt. I forgot there's more backtrack you can do with these guys. On account of them being butterfly wings. As long as that Florida don't lick them. Asgore, I prepared my dance for him, but should he pay no heed, I shall dance for myself. So sweet. Good for you guys. Fuck Asgore. He's a douchebag. Even if the Flower Man lyrics can kind of make me emotional thinking about them. I know I'm not. I mean, Asgore's an asshole, but Aqua dropped all of Asgore's golf balls down the chute. I can't move. Good. No, I'm just kidding. I fucking love those guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. Finally, one that fits me. Hee. Yeah, maybe is there one over here or something and I missed it? This is west, right? Yeah, this is west. I could totally see there being one here that I missed. I'm sorry I want to get every single one. I know I don't need every single one because you can only, there's 19 and you can only buy 3 items anyway or whatever. Or wait, is it 3 per item? So I guess 10 to get in the door and then 19. So yeah, I guess I do need all of them. He was a cop. Yeah, he sucks ass. Flower Man. He's very flawed. I think that's the thing about Deltarune is there's not really ever going to be like a truly irredeemable character. Everyone's complicated because everyone is like sort of telling a moral lesson. Not a moral lesson, this is not a kid's book, but every character has like nuances that relate to their character arc, I would say. And they all have the ability to grow and change as people. This has been true of Undertale. Oh fuck, I just came from this way. Damn it. Okay. And then is a cop too, that's true, but she definitely seems a lot less corrupt than Asgore does. Okay, so that was wrong. This maybe? Question mark? Question mark? Yes! New thing! We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Okay, I think I just go up there. I was thinking I have to go around it. And then is bored AF. I see people say that, but isn't there like an entire like fleet of citizens in the hometown lore that are just like permanently established as criminals? Like all the dogs are just like permanently like criminals as like a species. Isn't that kind of fucked up? What's the deal with that? Is there some lore that explains they just like I don't remember the lore behind there. Oh, you have to go in order. Okay. This is like fucking easy after doing the one in the final area. Alright, we did it, chat! Let's get some goat emojis in chat for that. Let's get some goat emojis in chat for the fact that we just did every single one. Just those dogs, not all dogs. Aww. Ooh, my color changed. Does my name change too? The Wetnose Bandits are basically thieves, and that's the extent of, or just petty thieves. And that's the extent of all crime in hometown. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I can't go back here. Wait, no, I can. I want to see Cherry one more time. My king!
My king!
My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! My king! Deltarune has the unquestioned belief that cops are evil. Perhaps. Yay, go to emojis in chat. You're fucking this in. I just like to go in this room because it's my special secret that only I know about. Bum 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 bum. My king. I'm so ready for this flowery fight. Is there any, I don't need to keep backtracking, but I think there might be more like flowers hanging around like we saw. He's a sofa king. I think he's a flower king actually. You didn't do the Ralsei's room scene in chapter 4, but do it in chapter 5. I didn't know you could do it in chapter 5. That's kind of fun. Chris, stop going in the hole. Actually, I missed the hole. I'm Yellow's disciple. Yeah. Whoa. Beatles fight. Beatles in Deltarune! Have you guys seen that YouTube channel that's just like a guy that like remixes Beatles songs, but just like does like vocal samples and just like puts them over like various video game songs? It's so funny. I need to shout that guy out. What's his channel name? Beatles. Rednass VGM. Hilarious channel. Deltarune, the Beatles World Revolving. We should watch this. Beatles! I'm gonna screen share Beatles World. Why sort of wedding and then I'm gonna screen share Beatles World Revolving after this. I might get copyright claimed, but that's okay. I'll cut it out on my stream. Love me do. Love me do. What's the like appropriate amount of this video I can play? Beatles. Silva Gunner for the Beatles, exactly. That's pretty good. I missed that. Can I go into like a room with no audio? If I go here, is there audio? Yeah, perfect. Firefox.
Beatles, see another clown. He said he can do anything in prison. I look at the world revolving. You make me dizzy, this lazy clown. Look at this clown, G-Ville. You're not just a clown. Circus clown. You say you are just
What's the
difference.
What's the Just like genius, just genius stuff. Just like so good. It's so funny. Asgore is a bad person because he's nice in Undertale. Okay, should I progress? Or no, I said I was gonna... Alright, let's take a vote, chat. Should I explore the right side of the castle just to get more dialogue for the flowers? The Beatles sample, it's from The End of God by John Lennon. When he's like, I don't believe in Buddha. I don't believe in kings. I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe in Beatles. I just believe in me. It's like, whoa. He only believes in him. Yoko and me. That's reality. The dream is over. All right, here's my poll. Beatles. All right, yes, because they're awesome. No, let's move on. Okay, people want more bullshit, so we will do more bullshit. All right, let's read. Hi, City. I love you, Green. Let's just redo the whole thing. Nice. It's almost midnight here. Well, thanks for staying up.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
We already did this puzzle. It's kind of funny that this dialogue doesn't change. No, it's not sentence mixed. It's, yeah, yeah. It honestly never occurred to me that people might think that. It's a good song. It's a pretty good song. Is this worth it? This is not worth it, right? I think I found a glue! I think this door's existence is telling me that I don't need to backtrack through this area, so I'm not gonna backtrack through this area. But I will go this way, because this is where it wants me to go, maybe. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait. No! Wait. I'm so confused. I think I'm going the wrong way. High key. San Francisco! Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Bum 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 bum. I fucked this up, chat. I fucked it up. Ah. You should have all the pink coins. Yeah, I do have all the pink coins, but we decided to take a vote on whether or not I should re-explore the castle because I wanted to see any more NPC dialogue, and I decided to do it because the chat wanted me to do it. This is the way I was supposed to go. I like that these still only do 1 damage, even though she ate food. Anything we can get by doing this again? Nope, nothing new. Okay, this rules. No, there's more stuff. I choose you, Susie. Thanks, man. I never been choo-choo. Yes, you have been choo-choo-choos before, Susie. We did this before. We literally have been choo-choo-choos. anything this way? What's up here? Nobody knows. Democracy dies in darkness. Yeah, what is the deal with these girls? I heard somebody say that you could backtrack to them. But I guess you can't. Nothing too interesting in this area, I guess. We already did all this stuff, so I'm not worried about doing this again. I guess whoever said that you could find those flower girls just straight up lied, probably. Should do another gender headcanons ranking. I just don't. I mean, I could do it right now, maybe. I don't know if I want to do a whole other stream for that. What? No, you fuckers. Yeah, see, this is something new. I haven't seen this. Hi, I'm already perfect. Shut up, you giant chibis. Lady Orange, we must make you plump and proper for Asgore. Your tail should be big and swish around like a helicopter. I'm flying. I'm reaching outer space. I honestly don't know if any of my opinions have changed, is the problem. If you want to ask me a specific gender headcanon, I will tell you it. That's my policy. Asgore really likes when foxes eat mushrooms. I'm drooling with tongue showing. Poor thing. Transfem Seth? Sure, why not? I think they're kind of implied to be transmass, but I don't think it's a very heavy implication. I think you could read them either way. Two-Girl Noel. Two-Girl Noel, I think I was a little harsh on it in my stream. You could do a tier list of all 12 Beatles albums. I could just do that from memory probably, but I don't think chat wants that. This is not a Beatles stream. That would be a different stream. Mites and Fleas. I found so many Mites and Fleas. Kiki. Beatles gender headcanon tier list. Yeah, see, there is new stuff here. Asgore, he'll be able to walk everywhere, to own everything. And the flowers, they'll take care of themselves. Messing with an edible flower arrangement. I just read them as kind of seeming transmass just because they have more of a feminine look at the start of the story, and it doesn't really seem like they have transitioned yet. Like, they have kind of longer hair. It would make sense if they were like just kind of, since we know they're just now figuring out their non-binariness. But I think you could totally read that as, oh no, they've grown their hair out, they're kind of becoming transfemme. Add a poll for taking a break for Beatles gender. I don't want to do Beatles gender headcanons. Which Beatle was transphobic? Was any of them transphobic? Did that happen? I don't think they were transphobic. I mean, maybe Ringo. He's old. That's the only thing I can imagine. Maybe he made some comment in like 2015 or something, but... Alright, now this is the fun part. This is what we were all waiting for. We can end this poll, because we already went through the castle to get more dialogue, and there wasn't really any dialogue on that side of the castle. Think of Tally Hall. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you, but if we can... They're all trans. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Seth is the only one whose name isn't their color, solely because Toby didn't want people to make green and purple jokes, just turning to young fans learning about Daily Dose. I mean, I guess. I feel like their name is that because they're trans. Alright. Nothing to do with the Beatles other than rock music, but what do you think of Kurt Cobain being digitally transformed? I think it's a very interesting analysis that people have said. I'm not particularly knowledgeable about Kurt Cobain, but, you know, it's hard to know because he died. But a lot of the comments that people have pointed out that he said definitely feel like they could be read through that lens, so I don't know. Well, it's possible, her catchphrase. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us. Alright, now this is going to be interesting, because this is the first time I've gotten this far with all 9 coins, so I can actually buy one for everyone. I think that's a really big stretch. What? Kurt Cobain being trans? I don't know. I don't want to get into that right now. Yeah, let's not get into that right now. That's not what this stream is about. Let's just not talk about that. Let's talk about items in Deltarune. Green and purple are commonly associated with an old give of oh god, I forgot about that. That is what that I don't think that's why purple is not called that. Maybe why Seth is called that. Okay. Deltarune, flower, armor, items. Flower items. Alright, let's go through these, chat. Yeah, you have to beat Mad Mew to get this. I don't know if you did, but even if you did and you saw it, that'd be a shame. A poll for items. That could be fun. Should you save beforehand? I mean, you can see the item descriptions fine either way, but there's... Are we saying 12? I feel like usually people say there's 13 Beatles albums. But I guess you don't have to count Yellow Submarine, I don't know. Seth specs, armor, be invulnerable longer after taking damage. Flower items tier list. I haven't used them. Yeah, this is the only one I've bought. The flower. Yeah, these give you +4 defense and +6 magic, and they give you more invincibility frames. Yeah, they only made albums for like 8 years. It's true. It's crazy. Let the path of love walk easily. Blue shoes. A weapon for Ralsei. Pacify will cost 0 TP. That's pretty nice. A weapon for Ralsei. Yeah, 2 attack, 4 defense, 6 magic. I'm probably not going to get that one. That doesn't seem that great. The Seth specs do nothing? What are you talking about? Immediately after someone says Seth glasses are nuts. 13 albums in 8 years is insane. Yeah, it's very insane. They were literally putting out like 2 albums a year for like the first 3 or 4 years of their career. You know who else did that? The Beach Boys. They put out 30 albums. And in their first decade, they put out like arguably 20, probably more like 15. Seth specs. Oh, interesting. They do not affect the orange soul mode, so I guess in that sense they do nothing. That's really funny. I didn't know that. The Beach Boys has 8 million albums though. Like on the Girona attack. Yeah, the wiki says that they do not work during the orange soul mode, but I don't know how confirmed that is. It's cited to a YouTube video that's 29 seconds long. Your regular invisibility lane has 40 frames and Seth effects boosted to 48 frames. When you're in orange soul mode, they're capped to 40 to 24, meaning they do not do anything. This should not be at work since it's the only real fight. Yeah. Apparently in the code, yeah, they're not, they don't work in this fight. That's crazy. We're all horses but lying to ourselves. True! Probably been mentioned with Princess Sia when you say no, Ralsei hands are behind her back. When you say a princess, she can, her hands are full of expression. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm definitely talking about that. Yeah, so I guess we shouldn't get these, but I feel like they're good in general though, and we're not getting these. I'm sorry. You'll pick me, right? A weapon for Chris. It'll be easier to get critical hits. This doesn't feel very good either for me. Plus 10 attack is crazy though. That's crazy. I'm seconding Pigeon's take also. 10 attack is crazy. 2 defense. Easier to get critical hits. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we'll have another night fight or something. Night fight. Another knife fight. No, night fight. I meant night fight, but I was thinking knife because I'm using a knife weapon. I'm sure we'll have another night fight. And probably have to attack. Pretty low compared to the Black Shard. Alright. Fun fact, the Aqua Knife can be equipped on Noelle. Weird. Growing up, listen to Rubber Soul, Sgt. Pepper's, and Abbey Road. Love these albums to death. Yay, they're good albums. Yellow Hat. 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 magic. I guess we should probably check what it says in the game. And the spells are stronger too. If it helps you do your justice, spells are 20% stronger. Interesting. That feels potentially pretty good. Not terrible stats. 4 attack, 4 defense, 4 magic. Put that on Ralsei maybe. Susie's Scythe Mare will cost less TP. I hear this one has really good stats though. 4 attack, 8 defense. To put on Susie. What am I? Let me check what my current stats are. How much is Black Shard? Yeah, let's check what I have. Can I like check the stats? I don't know if I can like see the actual stats of them. That's annoying. Because I can't like turn them off. Does anyone actually attack in Deltarune? I mean, you have to attack in some fights, like the King's fight and the Knight's fight. I feel like we'll probably have at least one more forced fight attack. Forced fight. And then... yeah, in the Titan. Not King? Maybe I made up that you fight King. Green Apron, slightly recover HP. This feels goated to me. This feels goated to me. And it has 7 defense. This feels really goated to me, I think. Yeah, I think I have to get this. I feel like I have to get that one. And then there's the Flowery Scarf, which I don't understand how you get the Flowery Scarf. Attained after purchasing 3 items. Okay. So, I think... Pet Sounds. I love Pet Sounds too. I've said this before, I'll say it one more time. At one point I will do a stream where I rank every Beach Boy song, and I have a whole tier list, and I've been working on it for like a year, and it's gonna be crazy. Titan Fight was a win via mechanics battle. Alright, I'm getting this because this is goated. Heal while defending. I'm defending all the time. That sounds so great. I feel like I want the set specs, even if they don't work in this fight. More invincibility frames is just so good for like the rest of the game that I just feel like it's pretty goated. But I don't know. Does anybody else have any experience with these? Yellow Hat seems really good. Blue Shoes seems really good. Oh, Glove seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna get Seth specs and Blue Shoes maybe. Spells are 20% stronger is awesome, though. Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. Should I just get the 2 that work? Since suspects don't even fucking work. Should I just get blue shoes and the hat? Alright, here, we're gonna do a poll, I guess. Should we do a poll? Yeah, we're gonna do a poll. Ugh. And then what's the last one? The blue shoes. Alright, there's the poll. You can only vote 1, I guess. Yeah, I'm a poll addict. I love making polls, it's fun. Heal prayer healing 6 times Ralsei's magic instead of 5 times could be useful. It's true. I think hat feels goated. Everybody wants the specs. Okay, nope, never mind. Hat. The people are saying hat. The shoes seem not that useful. They do have good stats though. 2 attack, 4 defense, and +6 magic. So magic is like pretty high bumped. Hat is best just for this last boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the hat. Hat and specs. All right, I like that. Thank you. We doing it? Last chance. I think we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. Did you choose wisely? Seems there are no more pink shards. Therefore, this is as far as we can to help you in this dream, unless someone else decides to come to your aid. Flowery Scarf, Ralsei's ultimate weapon, only cost 1 flowery dollar. Obviously you need it, don't you, Rally? Duh. I'm not wearing this stupid ribbon. Flowery, stop being... Have you heard of a band called Low? I have heard of Low. I haven't really listened to them, but I will check them out just for you. Alright, so what did I get? I got the specs. Which I guess I shouldn't put on the specs since they don't do anything for this fight. Yellow hat. Definitely. Oh, it beats the princess ribbon. That's a little sad. Alright. Can Susie be the horse? Susie horse confirmed? Susie horse confirmed? And then, of course, we can't put on the flowery scarf. It doesn't fit. What do you mean it's a scarf? A scarf that says I love flowery on it. It's the perfect size for Ralsei. That's so funny. I haven't listened to Low, but Hey Now on the first record was super cool. White Horse is an amazing song. It's okay because I totally forgot to do this, but we can upgrade the Princess ribbon, I think, into the Monarch ribbon because we took off the, well, whatever the thing Chris needs. What's the other item we bought? Anyway, I already forget what we bought. The hat, the specs, and what was the first thing we bought? This is taking forever. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. The green apron. Oh, yes. It covers 16% max HP when defending. Yeah, we definitely gotta put that shit on. Definitely gotta put that bullshit on, because that's gonna be goated. Where is it? Alright, back to cooking fire. Wait, I didn't check if you can... Yeah, you can equip the broken variant. Hey, it's hey what, not hey now. A combined ribbon of the white, pink, and blue ones. You can have a trans ribbon. I know, right? I don't want to give her monarch ribbon. Now that you've met me, I'll show up here as well. We already did this. I don't need to locate pink coins. There's no more pink coins. Alright, time to do the final battle. Time to do it, chat. Get ready. We got on items? Yeah. Time to win. Let's get some goats in the chat. Goat emojis in chat. Don't forget, with you in the dark. Wait, wrong way. Full. LMFAO. We already went this way. We go right. We go right. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. With you in the dark. Beating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Aqua, final combo attack. I don't need to heal. I'm good. Ultimate cowboy hat. Just like we rehearsed. I found this shit kind of easy. I like that it's like alien. Fuck, maybe it's not easy. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget. Now you'll see what I can do when I'm not hungry. This attack is so sick with the hat one. Agreed, it's pretty fucking awesome. Okay, so I get it. You wanna do that while she's on the ground so that you can bam 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 bam. Aliens, Earthbound reference. Maybe. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. Yay. Thank you for your little egg. I love you, Green. Green is so good. Green is so good. I love Green. Good night. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the doors. It's like Chris, Susie, Ralsei. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Green pacifist theory? Fate should say we are destined to fight, but I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So, will you use it? Or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? I really wish I could choose to not fight him without literally just doing the Undertale thing and, like, closing the game. So you made up your minds. Listen, since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother, flowers that were only supposed to live for 1 smiling day. And yet he did not let us go. He kept us alive, alongside his love. Every day he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us, and every day we wish we could do something in return. I love his fight too, it's so fun. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. I was 11 when Chapter 1 dropped. That's crazy. I was 17 when Chapter 1 dropped. Everyone is so young. Stop being young. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now our time has come for flowers to be the heroes. Maybe I should take a pause before I start this and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. Get a chance! If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pause because I forgot I have to put my laundry in the dryer. My recruits!
Lend me your power!
God, yes. Alright, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravely colored heart. I didn't even charge. Wish that bothers the flower man. Boo ba ba bee ba boo ba. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all with this badass fucking song while I go for like 2 minutes. Stay funny and the flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand to the deals without a plan. Think that bothers the flower man, and I do something to make him laugh. A gentle chamber made of glass. And flower man, this song is so good. I've been singing this shit. That wasn't very good. It was not a very good performance. Alright, BRB really fast, and then I'll play. I'm not even going to put my BRB screen up, because this is more interesting to watch this. Do it! Let's beat the fuck out of this guy! I was a hater of this whole fight. When is the turn leaving? Alright. From a can. A bean taken shape from the golden flower. Everything about him is illusion, but with hope, can he make it real? You know, I wanted you to meet the other flowers. See how wonderful they all are.
I like that Flowery's mean to Ralsei. Hot take. I think it's what she needed. She needed someone to teach her to be a hater, and she's aware of that. Even if broken, I am more than glass. So true. I feel like everyone low-key hated this Flowery most of the chapter, but my god, the like witness redemption. I was Team Flowery about, again, I said this was, I think, last stream, but around the time that Susie starts liking him, I was already Team Flowery. Which is arguably a question to my Ralsei cred, but it's fine. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. I have not seen the Japanese lyric for this song. That sounds interesting. Fun fact, whenever you have to do one of those button matching ones, if you press Z with one hand and enter with the other, then you can go faster. Imagine that, a branch where we didn't have to fight. We could even call it a pacifist route. Girona. Didn't like Flowery when he put the hat back on Ralsei, and she was obviously pissed off about it. Yeah, that was pretty fucked. I mean, I think in the context of the rest of his character, it's like he's like trying to teach Ralsei that she's allowed to not want to have the hat on, but when I first saw that scene, I was like, man, fuck this guy. I hated that Flower because Ralsei didn't like him until the scene, and I was kind of mixed with everything. I was fucking Flowery. Fair. Oh, look at her little suit. She's so girl. Aqua, let's play the knife cutting game. Wee hee hee, it's always so fun. In the broken, I am more than glass. Flower man, with a heart in his hand. Flowery wrote such a fucking awesome song to trick us into high in the sky. There's ever into being distracted. Can you let Ralsei die? I don't know if I want to do that on purpose because I'm kind of doing good and I want to like win the fight, but it's very possible she will die anyway. Oh, there you go. Just as requested. Alright, what are we talking about? The down sprite? Yeah, the down sprite's crazy. Giving this to Ralsei because I know she secretly likes it the most. Maybe. Green, how about a $999 tip? We're so fucked. Tree cake. Maybe we can raise tree cake. Maybe we're good. Whole wide world from a can. Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Just kidding. It's probably better to press action, right? Why won't you lose? Don't cry, Orange. Tears are for a wedding's day. blue. We know, Flowery, we're here to play our part. Also, wake up. Also, wake up. 20, the flower man. After this battle, when we steal the fountain, there was a second fountain, meaning the knight kills the flower dude. Well, I don't know if that's what it means, but those two things do happen. Yellow, tonight, justice rides together. You got it, partner. Oh my god. Fuck, we're so close. Wait, we can do it. Enough with this act. I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Is the Flowerman from the song Flowerman Asgore or Flowery? It's Asgore. It's Asgore. When you listen to lyrics, it's definitely Asgore. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. Moss. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars. Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for I did it. All of it was my idea. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Not bad, Rally. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. Don't die. Straight up, don't die. Straight up, don't die. Don't die. No. I was like, am I gonna get it first try? It's okay, there's interesting dialogue. We lost. Get a chance. You're earlier than 100 years to beat me. Now beat like a tree and leave. Your time's over. Damn it, we wasted those items. Huh? Green, you hooked back up all the items we used? Why does he keep calling her Rally? It's an interesting question. Just to be teasy and diminutive, I suppose. Didn't you see if flowers would turn to stone in different like worlds like darkness if they'd be more adaptable like light words? I think they would probably not turn to stone since they're alive. He just does that. We beat him this time. I know it. Let's go. I also know it. I feel like this time I've got it. That time was not even very good, and I already got to the end. I feel like I made some poor strategic choices. Ten foot 20, the flower. Not yet. 10 foot 20, the flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand, waiting without a plan. Every daily wish that bothers the flower man, and I do something to make him laugh. Inside my little chamber made of glass. Yeah, see, it's POV of the flower, and Asgore is the flower man. You know, I had wanted to meet the other flowers to see how wonderful they all are. Goodbye forever for flowers. Flowery doesn't want to have retroactively dead names of Ralsei. You might turn over a new leaf. Jerona. Man, flower man. Connect. I wish him sparing us thing could go somewhere. Like if we waited long enough, he would spare us. That'd be fucking awesome. By blowing? Maybe you need all recruits, I don't know. Ansgar, play! Fuck. Fuck. That's bad. Flower man, flower man. I don't have a. He doesn't want to dead name her, but he would call her boyish things. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I missed a recruit in chapter 4 and it messed up my main save. That sucks. Yeah, you can probably go back and replay, but you have a year to do it, so it's not a rush. Yeah, the lyrics of Flower Man use the glass container as a metaphor for the flower's fate and inability to do anything for Asgore. Yeah, I know it was just kidding. This is our dream. Ooh, nightmare. Thanks for still watching. We're gonna finish this very soon, I feel like. Could be wrong, but I just have a feeling. Orange! Be brave, it's your turn. Flowery, big bro, they won't beat our combo. Or will I? No, I won't. No, I won't. No. Yeah, I didn't beat your combo. You were right. We're good. We're so good. I'm walking around my house watching your stream for hours. My legs hurt. Well, that's so sweet. I'm glad that I've gifted you that kind of enjoyment. Unless you're just walking around for unrelated reasons, but sometimes I walk around my own house when I get like really excited about something. Blue! Fuck, this one's hard. We're good. I think we should use the tree cake. Yellow, tonight Justice rides together. Okay, I like it. Alright, we got this. I feel like just spam. You can try that like this. Yeah, this is kind of better. Oh, Ralphie has low health, which is fine. Haha. I don't even try to expose the truth. We've watched since you were a child. We know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are. As far as you go.
And one more for the fan.
Oh, we're still fucked. But we're actually goated. Where's the team heal? Do we have it? No, I guess we don't have it. That's not like you, Chris. Susie glances at you. Looks like she has an idea. That means I have to heal you, Susie. You fool. Have you seen all the unique dialogue for losing for Flowery yet? There's one about Ralsei's identity. I think you'd be very interested in seeing. Yes, I did see that my first time I played because I wasn't that quite good at it. But yeah, I was literally just thinking before you sent that message. I was like, if I don't get that, which it seems like I'm not gonna, it seems like I'm gonna win and try to. I'm gonna go screen share it off YouTube or something because it's so relevant and I want to talk about it. I think it's the next one. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers run stopped going up a while ago. You want to get to the dark fountain, we gotta find another way, got it? Hey Flowery, Asgore's falling over there!
Oh, old buddy? Chris, this is it. Go!
Fuck yes! Badass as fuck.
Get back here.
You're not getting away. Yeah, I am. I'm done. Stop! I'm not gonna stop, bro. Nobody outspeeds a flower. What does that mean? Nobody outspeeds a flower? Lose so we can get it. No, I don't really want to, because I did a good job. You almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you, because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship. Ralphie. That's beautiful.
Omega Flowery!
Omega Flower. This is fucking awesome. He's getting Photoshopped with it. I've always seen nobody outspeeds a flower as a joke of how fast Flowey seemingly is in Undertale. I like that. I'm sure it's an intentional joke, yeah. Omega Flowery is kind of underwhelming. Yeah, he's kind of impossible to beat. Impossible to lose to unless you try. It's just his normal Jirona attack, but easier. I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up. What are you doing? Asgore! Asgore, Chris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with fighting about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Sun sets just for him to get drama. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Time for some As lore. The vague posting king. Chris. Ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. to make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this, the dark world. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless all that was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. This game sure has a lot of flashback sequences. I wish it had more. I want more flashbacks. I hope Chapter 6 is like the longest flashback sequence so far. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see the both of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. And Chris? What exactly about this chapter gives him the epiphany that no one blames him anyway? It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise. Oh yeah, she does have her hat back on. And made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End the stream, won't you? Yeah, what gives him the epiphany that no one blames him anyway? I don't know, maybe that his behavior towards the flowers and this moment of realization at the end has sort of makes it click for him that like his biggest problems have all come from him sort of ignoring others. Why does Asriel look like Ralsei? Could it be the fact that Chris was fighting to save Asgore the whole time? But wait, Asgore, what about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen! This world, it's perfect for you! I've seen how alone you are! You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. The way I said my shop is waiting, I feel like I'm giving him like King Harkinian voices. This peace is what true warriors strive for. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. My feeling is Asgore went through a Deltarune Chapter 1 style of character development. Off screen, I kind of agree. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I mean, we just didn't see everything about it. I think that's one thing this chapter kind of emphasizes more than any other chapter so far, is like, sometimes we're just not going to see what happens, because we are the soul. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, this scene made me emotional. This scene made me sad.
Oh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. And now she just flower. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I know, right? Jeez. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Aww. Why does Flowery have green eyes in his talk sprite? It's because he's a plantner. Lightners have no color in their talk sprites, darkners have color in their talk sprites, and Flowery closes his eyes for a lot of his talk sprites, making him look like he's a lightner, but he's actually, the eyes give it away. Will you stream side B since it's so short?
Or not. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm scared of having that shit on my save file. I don't want it. I don't want like a fucked up like a post-pacifist scary thing like what happens in Undertale. I don't want it to, if it leaks into my normal save, I'm scared of that shit. So nah, I'm not gonna stream it. Yeah, I think we will probably see them in the roaring. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. Blue. Okay, so they're just flowers now. I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Oh. While I still could, I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. Oh, my friends the flowers. Oh, it's making me so sad. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Orange. Then flowery's next. Her little smile. She's like kind of happy. Did we talk about spoilers? Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness, but dreams are dreams. It's time the superficious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. This dream was always set to end. Even if we defeated you, we knew that flowers left in darkness will perish. But if we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world, it would make up for everything he had done for us. After all, we weren't supposed to live more than a single day. Honestly, so interesting. So interesting. Like, the idea that Flowery always never even really wanted things to happen in the way that they did, in the way that they were, like, Flowery never actually wanted. It really parallels Gerson in a lot of ways. Like, Flowery knew that this was going to happen, and he knew that they couldn't actually even keep this Dark World open because they're flowers. They need to be kept taken care of. Like, they're going to die if they don't. But he acted as if he wanted to keep the Dark World open because he wanted to put the ideas of questioning what had to happen in the players' heads and in Chris's head and Susie's and Rousey's heads, like, make them think about this stuff. It's very similar to the way he treats Rousey in general, where he, like, riles her up on purpose. I don't know. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. Alright, I gotta turn this off, because here's our last big Trans Ralsei scene. This shit's crazy. Thank you for watching my stream. Flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm gonna do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. This is the thing that really makes me... I'll talk about this in a little bit. Don't forget to check our title. Want to say something? I think we checked it. We already checked the titles at the end of at the beginning of the stairs section. I think at the end of last stream. But yeah, it's been they thems this whole time. We can check real quick though. Yeah, watering their own thorns. Quasi. Yeah, I talked about this last time, but just to state it again, the fact that it's specifically watering their own thorns, like not watering their roots or anything, watering their thorns. it's very like Ralsei is growing their ability to be prickly and to be sharp and to say no and to disagree. I mean, that's what thorns are. They're protection, you know. Star Walker's Walking Buddy. Gimmick, a fun little gimmick title. Assists in sealing the fountain is also very interesting. Anyway, here's the big one. We can go ahead and do that. Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Asriel. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Even if they look that way, Chris accepts them. I hope they realize they don't have to hide themselves. In the Japanese version, it uses masculine pronouns just because there's not really an equivalent gender-neutral option in the same way, but the text is pretty much the same. And I think people who deny the fact that it's they, them just because of the Japanese are ignoring the fact that they're literally saying they need to realize they don't have to hide themselves. Like, the thematic significance is still there. Even Asgore, who barely knows Ralsei, is still recognizing, like, damn, they need to be themselves. There's probably more text here too. Chris, I'm sorry, I can't say that enough. But you've grown up a lot, haven't you? When your brother finally comes home, I can't wait to see how proud he'll be of you. We were both worried, Chris, that Asriel was going to end up your only friend. But it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Feel free to bring her by anytime, Chris. I'll give her a free Snapdragon. Alright, let's do it. Can't go back. Nope. The Japanese dub should not overrule things present in the English dub. Yeah, especially because there, if there was an intent to translate the gender neutral language, like, it just wouldn't really work. Yeah, I don't think the Japanese version ever uses pronouns for Chris. I don't think it does either. I think it avoids that, but it's just a different context. Like, it would be a little too notable if it happened with Ralsei for once, I think. Like, the they them isn't supposed to be drawn attention to. It's just a subtle thing. But again, the content of the text matters more than the pronouns. There just aren't third person pronouns, period. I believe there are third person pronouns in Japanese, but I don't think they're used all the time. I don't know. I'm not an expert in Japanese. I am a linguist. You're right, but I'm not an expert. They aren't used that much in normal speech. Interesting. Hey, why are we still here? No! Someone just made a second fountain? Fucking night. Hey, leave it to me. You think you can outspeed a flower? What, leaving so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Try running away now. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. How did you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics? Who needs stats anyway? I've got a PK of where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. No. Man, fuck the night. Flowery! Flowery, Flowery, say something! Rally! You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it, flowers really are useless, aren't they? Sit around looking beautiful and then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkness nor lightners. We are living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish it wasn't so useless. I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Rally, you're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. A flower cut in half. Ralsei secretly intentionally missing his heels. Oh no, it's not working. Oh no, how tragic. I've seen people make this joke before, and it is pretty funny. But I think to me, the real emotional development of this scene comes from the fact that she clearly cares now, and clearly misses him, and clearly wants him to be okay. Because, like, yeah, they had a petty disagreements, but clearly he really got to her in a lot of ways. I'll stay here. Alright. It's just really sweet, you know? Because you can be annoyed by someone, but the minute something bad actually happens to them, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. You know? It's different. A flower torn in half. That's a tree. Did I not say her? Oh no. Sometimes I mix up the pronouns purely because I'm talking about multiple characters at once. I've done that many times in the stream. Usually I correct myself though. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even me. That was the other person. Okay, that explains it. Just seal it. Okay, yeah. I skipped over that dialogue. My bad. Carol, why would you do that to Ralsei? Flowery! Chris, stay here! I'm gonna find something to help! Fun fact, I think these lamps were literally not in chapter 1. Let's check everything first. Yeah, I was kind of talking about, I have some stuff to say about the previous scene, but I want to finish this up first. So why was Torn have flower on the second game board? Pink fuzzy bedsheet. I'm pretty sure this is the castle, because like look at the like structure of it. Like it kind of looks like a castle, and it has the anime, the manga on top. All right, let's progress. What if can I leave? It's not the right way. No. It's a broken container for gold and flour. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. What area did the downstairs of the flower king correspond to? Probably the area before the castle. Like the plant, like the field. You took the seeds. Deltarune is in America confirmed. I feel like Deltarune is heavily implied to be in America for other parts too. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it to Chris. I got the tape. Help him out a sec. The cliffs are stairs. Yeah, probably. The field is the bed sheet. Is the field the bed sheet? Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 09-15-1990X. Chris, we got another code. Another code? This is the first code, right? We didn't get the previous one. Hey, don't stand there. Just tape him up. Don't just stand there. Tape him up. Aw, gay people. You're gonna have to share for now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me. He told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. He still had his shelter code buried in Flower's soil. He told me not to worry anybody about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here fast. This really is so interesting, like, the fact that Susie already knew. The fact that Susie already fucking knew. Why did they take the poison seeds? Good question. The fact that Susie already knew that the code was there really does make it clear that, like, Chris would have been so fucked if she caught them ripping it up. Like, they got so lucky. It's weird how this is the back door, but they go to the door on the side. I reckon chapter 5 will have 6 will have the dark world and the shelter. Maybe. Fucking flowers. Alright, let me talk about... There's two things that I wanted to discuss in the context of Asgore's speech at the end. I'm gonna go back in my VOD recording to see if I can remember what the fuck they were. They're gonna do some Walter White shit, maybe. Okay, the big thing I want to talk about that I haven't seen many people talk about is it's weird that Asgore seems to know that only Chris can seal the fountain. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, Chris's soul leaves their body and seals the fountain, and Asgore's just like, yeah, this is normal. Like, like, can other people seal fountains, and Chris is just the one that does it? Do monsters have souls too? Or, like, it's kind of weird how that just kind of gets glossed over. I think Susie does know Chris is hiding something from her. Yeah, Chris knows. What is the other thing? I just think that's weird. Flowery told him that Chris can seal the fountain. It's still kind of... I mean, even if Flowery did tell him, it's still kind of weird how he just doesn't question it. Like, I don't know. It just gives some interesting ideas about, like, whether or not, like, only humans can seal fountains? Maybe, but still, like, people... There's been a lot of things to question. Did Chris always have this soul? Did we just take control of it? Or, like, is it normal for humans to have souls? Is this, like, a particular thing that we've, like, inflicted them with? And it seems the indication is that this is a normal thing for... How do you think? How hard do you think Susie is repressing her emotions in this chapter? Pretty hard. If Asgore's research led to him to learn that a human soul can seal a fountain, I could see that. I don't remember what the other thing I wanted to say was. Maybe it was just about Ralsei and the they-them dialogue. I think I kind of already said that stuff. Yeah, if I remember what it is, I'll say it later. For now, I'm gonna move them. Can I do a call? You glanced at your phone. There are a number of missed calls. Nice. Interesting that I keep the black shard as my weapon. I can still use the egg. Doesn't seem very useful. What? I can't look through the glass? I don't like why is there still a fundamental difference between monsters and humans when the parallel levels in Undertale already exist in Deltarune via Light and Darkness? Yeah, I kind of agree. Back to reality again, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they going to keep taking more people? And how much longer are those people going to be safe? Can I use it now? Doesn't. Nope. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but get the balloon. No, I'd rather check stuff. Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, I'll walk with you. Don't balloon. Yeah, I'm not gonna balloon. Sorry. Thanks, Chris. Now I can use the goss. Nope. Yes, I know I'm gonna do it. I know, I'm gonna do it. I was already planning on doing it. I did it candidly on my first playthrough, because it was about Asgore telling the mayor. Oh, yes. I mean, the two of us don't need to go there, right? Let's go. Didn't they not seal the second fountain? No, I think they sealed it. Yeah, about Asgore telling the mayor. That line alone kind of single-handedly convinced me. I feel like the mayor is not in on this conspiracy stuff. Everyone's been assuming the mayor and the knight are working together, but just a gut feeling, I could be wrong, but in retrospect, the evidence that Mayor is the voice on the phone, that Carol's the voice on the phone, is pretty weak. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, she went to the house at the same time, but I feel like that could be pretty easily explained with other stuff. Like, she just happened to go home around that time. I mean, she did it on the weird route too. And again, the "I'll be right there" line could totally refer to the knight being right there to the church to open the fountain. And I don't know, just tonally, I mean, if obviously Carol is a red herring for the knight. Well, maybe not everybody agrees with that, but I think most people would. And I think it would just kind of, like, I could totally see it being, like, a complete, like Carol doesn't really... I think also the fact that we got this info from Asgore for the first time about, the fact that we got this info from Asgore the first time about, this other incident that happened a long time ago with the knight, I think that could easily explain all the, like, weird stuff that Carol has, her fixation on human souls and heart-shaped objects, and having her black katana, and her just kind of weird behavior. I feel like you could explain that with just that previous context, that maybe she's, you know, knows, I mean, clearly she knows and enables Asgore's, like, weird conspiracy stuff. But I don't know, I think it would be a pretty interesting reveal if they were like, oh yeah, Carol was involved at all. And I think it would make more sense, generally speaking, with the way the story felt like it was being set up before Carol was introduced as a villain. With people assuming that, like, to me, I've just always felt strange about the idea that Carol is just working with Des, because it feels like the whole point of Des' story, as far as we can tell, is that she's missing, you know? Like, her family doesn't know where she is. It would just be kind of crazy if Carol was, like, secretly working with Des, but wasn't telling Noelle about it. Like, I don't know. I just feel like emotionally it would make more tonal sense if Carol is just as in the dark as Noelle is, or really maybe just as in the dark as Asgore is, because clearly they know something. And I think I could totally see them being involved in some sort of, like, original Dark World stuff and be investigating it, but I just don't think they know about I don't think she knows about the current Dark World situation going on. That's just my prediction. Could be completely off base. Maybe there's something I'm overlooking, but I went back and rewatched the Andrew Cunningham video about it, the Knight's Conspiracy Board, and as soon as he started connecting Carol to being the voice on the phone, I thought about it and I was like, you know, I mean, it's strong enough evidence to make a point, but I don't think it's conclusive. I think, I don't know, the fact that Asgore immediately goes to, like, you should go tell Carol about this, she'll be helpful, like, I don't know, maybe he's just a fucking idiot and he's in the dark, but to me, it feels like he knows more than we know about Carol and her relationship to the stuff, and he feels like it, like, I don't know. That's my crack theory. Alright, let's go home. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Yeah, I like Andrew Cunningham a lot. He's like one of the best Deltarune theorists out there, in my opinion. He's very well reasoned and doesn't just, like, pull shit out of his ass. That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but Don't worry about me staying over for a while. For a while? I think I missed this line. For a while is interesting. I guess just because she doesn't like tutorial anymore, probably. Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know... Let's check every door, Susie. Come on. You know we gotta... I walked you home. Susie, maybe she lives with Caddy. That'd be fucking awesome. The first time I played this, I didn't want to ruin the tone, so I didn't do all this, but I did take her to some of the places that I thought were more obvious, like the house and the apartments. I think this dialogue I got. Or no, it's this one. My thing is that Carol is part of the experience, but it's actually as real as the night. Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right? I got this, but I didn't get this. Not over there. Okay, I guess that's not actually that interesting. Someone had me thinking that she was homeless and living in that alley. There is no conspiracy. Everyone has complete knowledge. Yeah, I buy that. I mean, obviously Chris and I are working together, at the very least. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Aw, Susie. Should we go check on... I'm so surprised. I honestly was so convinced that this would open up for the festival. When the fuck is this gonna open? Why is this here? Why can't the street just end? I wonder if this is like a weird leftover from chapter 1. People say that Knight might be Noelle and Chris combined. I just don't buy that theory because that would require time travel to existing. And we have no evidence that time travel is a thing yet, so... Hey, not over there. Maybe Asgore and Carol are just doing a separate thing, but Carol still tells Chris to do some stuff sometimes. Maybe. I saw a pretty good theory recently that, because based on the, like, line, the soul line, where she says, "You are welcome anytime," with the all caps red, the idea that Carol actually thinks that she is working with the soul, and thinks that Chris is the soul, and Chris is, like, hiding the information from her that the soul isn't cooperative. It's like a double cross kind of thing. I think that's a really good theory. Since that day in the closet, yeah, agreed. I don't agree with the traveling Chris and amalgamate time night theory because what the fuck are their motivations and why is the actual Chris in cahoots with them? Yeah. The police tape is meant to imply that Hogtown is bigger than we're allowed to see. Yeah, fair enough. Since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Nobody in Deltarune can speak English. They just move their mouths and say gibberish and happens to sound like English. Let me modify your theory. No one in Deltarune can speak English. They just move their mouths and make beeping noises that are being translated into English for our convenience, but all of the characters are just hearing beeping noises. Is it really wrong that Susie calls Castletown her home? It's a little sad, but it's not the worst place to call home. It's a big question. Is it wrong? I don't know. Is it healthy? Probably not. I mean, I don't think it's wrong. I think the sad thing about it is that it probably is the actual best option for her. But that doesn't mean she shouldn't be doing it. It just means she needs a better option. And it probably will lead to unhealthiness in general if it goes on for too long. But the solution is not to kick her out of it. The solution is to solve her problems in real life. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. But my egg. My egg, bro. Not here. Yeah, so she's sleeping in a bag in the dark world. Yeah, I don't really buy the ground thing. I mean, she's not literally sleeping on the ground. The dark world does bring you to a place. Flower doesn't speak English, she just makes gibberish noises that we think sound like English. I guess what I want to say is... Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Yes, you're so right. You're so right, Susie. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Yes, Susie, tell an adult. Tell an adult, someone who can actually help. Someone closer to the shelter clothes. Yeah, someone who can actually, like, help with this shit and keep you grounded in reality. And Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. Yes, I totally agree. It needs to be Noelle's thing, too. What are you talking about? Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Noelle is not the person to bring into this. Girl, you were just fucking down bad for her, and that's okay. It's okay that you're just in love with her. But you don't, that's not, just admit that that's the reason you want to get her involved. Because she doesn't have any more power than either of us. I'm sorry, Susie. Flauoich. Chris, what adult would actually help her, though? No, we knock on Susie for this, but she has no trust adults. No, it's true. It's true. It's just, this is not, I don't know. Who would she tell, actually? I mean, I understand she doesn't like Toriel for all that, but I do think Toriel would probably be the best option. I don't think it's that unreasonable to involve Noelle. Noelle could be pretty helpful. Sorry, Susie doesn't trust her. I know. I'm not blaming Susie for this. She's a character with flaws. I'm just saying that me as an impartial observer, as a third party observer, like, I just cannot help but see that this is going to go bad really fast. Thanks for walking me home. Hi, City. It's about to end. It's over. And the shadows start to grow, and the truth, the promise in your heart. Wish it went better between Susie and Toriel. I think things will get better between them. I think she feels bad about it just because she had a really bad experience, and it probably triggered her and reminded her of some previous stuff that she's seen that we don't know about. Toriel's also a target for the night. It's true, but honestly, that's kind of why she should tell her. Susie says Birdly. Yeah, this song is mislabeled as Scarlet Forest, which may or may not be intentional. Aw, Susie, they love you so much. Noelle might crash out hard if she realizes the dark world dream she had is real. Agreed. I feel like it might be similar to the Burger Pants, Pizza Pants thing that happened. It's like, what do you mean you've been fucking lying to me this whole time? I feel like the Pizza Pants scene could honestly be big foreshadowing for the Noelle stuff. Big foreshadowing. We'll see. It could also be not that at all. We did it, chat. We won. 45 hours on that playthrough. I guess let's play this song for a little bit. We want to talk about anything else before we just end it? Any other theories? Last thoughts? When do you think chapter 6 will come out? I am the expert. Last I remember, Toby said that, I don't know. I think lying about the Dark World is more reasonable. Yeah, it definitely is, and I'm not necessarily convinced that that's gonna happen. It's just a random thought I had, to be honest with you. I'm not really theorizing proper. I'm guessing you've been discussing this for the entire past 3 streams. Yes, I have. But thoughts on the Trans Ralsei stuff? By the way, did you know that the Chris and Noelle Ferris wheel kind of hints at Trans Noelle? I'm curious about that. What, you mean the part where they say that we couldn't decide who's king and who's queen? Chapter 6 is coming out tomorrow. Also, thoughts on the Trans Ralsei stuff? It's basically canon. I've talked about it a lot, and this whole stream has been the purpose of getting clips to re-edit down back into the new video that I'm making. So I'll be doing that soon. I don't know if I have the energy to recap everything, but yeah, it's gonna happen. 6 will come out next year. 7 will come out in 2029. I could see that. Christmas 2027. Let's just, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Deltarune newsletters. For people who aren't aware, by the way, this is probably not something that most people on YouTube know. But here you go. Now I will teach you. I'm with you in the dark. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna screen share my browser. Okay. Firefox. Why is it not centered? That's so weird. Bruh. Can you please be centered? Why you like, what you doing up there? This is centered, I think. Okay. Yeah, for people who aren't aware, on Tumblr I have a blog that's just, I can probably delete this post now. We'll just leave the last one. I have a blog that's just me, like, calculating the odds for Deltarune release dates and shit. And so I've been doing a lot of math. Look here, I can show you some of my best posts about it. Oh dang, I didn't mean to delete all those. Okay, I guess I'll make a post about the VODs being up and then reblog that just for posterity's sake. But yeah, I have some pretty crazy, like, there's like the big math post. Yeah, like, basically taking the amount of time that it took between each, like, data between each, like, each thing we know about for chapter 4, how long it took to do PC testing, console testing, get the rating board reviews, do the translation, and I basically used all this stuff to calculate, like, yeah, that's, you didn't know that was me? Yeah, that's me. It's me. But yeah, and I calculated the date that it would be July 1st, which, hey, that's like a few days ago. But yeah, I was only 10 days off, which is pretty cool. But anyway, I think we need to, if we were going to try to figure out when chapter 6 comes out, I think we need to update this one. Chapter 6 progress update. This is, when did this come out? I don't know what this is, but about the beginning of last month, I think, roughly. Chapter 6 is developing well. Cutscenes, NPC interactions, making good progress. So we're not anywhere close to the chapter being quite finished yet. Overworld gameplay, we created the basic gimmicks. Now we need to create a few more rooms utilizing these gimmicks. Enemies and bullets are mostly complete. Boss bullets are working on. Development is going quite fast. So to me, it sounds like they'd probably take maybe like 3 or 4 more months. Maybe like 4. Let's be safe and say 4 more months to finish up all this stuff. To have like the actual gameplay done, assuming, because like, I maybe go a little faster, but easier to make so the development's going right fast, and unrealistic that some staff members might stop working on chapter 7 for the end of the year. Yeah, like it's July, August, September, October, December, November, December. Like, let's just assume that the game is like, this chapter is like mostly finished by, I don't know, mid-November maybe. Then, using what we know about the stuff after that, you know, yeah, 1 to 3 months of bug testing. I think it ended up being about, yeah, it wasn't 3 months of bug testing. Yeah, okay. 2 months of bug testing, so if it's finished mid-November, then December, January for bug testing. 1 month of pre-release preparations. That would put us at about March, April, I think. So March, April seems about reasonable for chapter 6. I think I stand by that. Yeah, maybe like March and April, around March or April next year. I think Christmas 2027 is way too late, is my big conclusion. I definitely don't, I mean, like again, we went from, they said this chapter is easier to make than the others, and last year, we had a year between chapters 4 and 5. I know 5 was already in development, to be fair, but I can't see that taking a year and a half. I still think about the Lost Girl tweet. Yeah, me fucking too. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. It's so crazy. If it's not another June release, it might be before June. Personally, I would wager before June. I would wager like March or April. But I'm sure we'll have better odds once we get more info. If Toby doesn't continue to do his stuff with more Trans Ralsei, then he's a coward. If Toby doesn't continue to do more stuff with Trans Ralsei, then he's a fucking shithead who is stupid and oh, I didn't realize I'm screen sharing now. That's really funny. I guess I should turn off the Firefox overlay. If Toby doesn't continue to do more stuff with Trans Ralsei, then he's a fucking shit for brains who knows what he's doing and set this shit up on purpose just to pull the rug out. That would be really shitty, and I don't think he would do that. But there's no way in hell that it's an accident at this point, because there's just so much. I mean, we've already talked about it. There's so fucking much. Like, yeah. Is anyone a little worried that Toby doesn't have the balls to make Trans Ralsei canon? I was worried about that a month ago. I'm not worried about that anymore. If he didn't have the, like, to me, the leap in logic between chapter 4 to 5 of Trans Ralsei being canon was so much bigger than the jump from 5 to the future. Like, all those fears are kind of solved for me at this point, because it just, if Toby wasn't gonna make Trans Ralsei canon, he would have done all this fucking shit he's already done, you know? Like, there's no other reasonable explanation for all of this stuff combined at the complete effect of it. I just cannot imagine that. Where was chapter 5 this time last year when the paid release came out? I don't remember. I'm a little too tired to keep talking about this. If you want to play games made by a bad writer, go play FNAF. Hey, about that. About that. Hey, about that. Hey, about that. Hey, about that. I did play FNAF. I made a whole video about it. And it was supposed to be a series, and it wasn't. God, my audio sounds like shit in this. That makes sense. I had a really shitty microphone. I don't know if people still want my FNAF 3 video. I kind of hope they don't, because I don't want to make it. To be honest, I don't want to make it. I don't really want to make a FNAF video. But I'm sure I will eventually, but I don't really want to. Yeah. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Fuck Scott Cawthon for sure. Toby really, Toby really can get a little too, like, we can take it for granted how good of a creator we have. Like, not that Toby's the best person in the world, because he's not. I mean, he's still, like, Nintendo ally, but yeah. I mean, game devs can be fucking garbage people. Scott is as bad as J.K. Rowling. I don't know if I would go that far. Has he really said stuff of that degree? My memory of the Scott Cawthon controversy, I mean, he's a shithead. I don't know if I'm gonna get into this. But maybe I should be told if I'm wrong. But I mean, basically my memory is he just like donated to like, yeah, it's undervaluing how bad JKR is. I agree. J.K. Rowling is like, she's fucking insane. Like, she is like, most Deltarune theories is they treat Deltarune like it's FNAF. My memory of the Scott Cawthon stuff is he basically was like, yeah, he's a Republican, and then he was like, yeah, but I support LGBT. I just am racist. I just believe in the army and having a border patrol or whatever, which is still really shitty. Don't get me wrong, but to me it just feels like I feel like that's kind of the case for like probably a lot of people at a lot of video game development companies. Like Scott just feels like he's a little more singled out because he's a single indie developer. And to be fair, I think that it's good that he's singled out because I think he deserves criticism for that. But like, I don't know, like, I'm sure there are people at Nintendo who are giving money to the Republican Party. I'm sure there's people at, I mean, Microsoft certainly, Sony, I don't really think it's that exceptional. I think people treat it as more exceptional probably because there was kind of an established parasociality that was happening with Scott Cawthon where people felt like he was their friend for a long time. And yeah, JKR has literally gone way harder. Yeah, you could argue JKR is single-handedly the reason Britain is so much more transphobic. I would argue that. Like, she has put her money into politics, and she has actively influenced, like, people, the policies and positions of the country. It's fucking horrifying. Anyway, this is not how I wanted to end the stream. This sucks. Why are we talking about this? This is so not fun. I guess it's hard when you're trans. It always comes back to this kind of bullshit. Let's not talk about this. Let's talk about something good. What's a good thing we can end it on? Man, what a downer. It's my fault. I didn't have to steer the conversation into that. What's like a really awesome and cool thing No, it's fine. Don't apologize. It's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We are mature adults and we can have these conversations. I actually don't know if y'all are adults, but I'm a mature adult and I can handle a kind of a downer of a topic sometimes. The ending was crazy. Let's talk about chapter 1. Let's talk about this shit. Remember this shit? This was cool. Remember this guy? Wait, Thruple real for chapter 6? I think so! Yeah, that's a good topic. Let's talk about... I need to express my anger. That's valid. Scott Cawthon deserves everyone's anger because he's a piece of shit. Opinions on chapter 6 Thruple. Yeah, I'm a believer. I am a believer. I feel like there's so much stuff in this chapter emphasized. I mean, even that whole last scene, as some people have pointed out very smartly, this whole Mad Mew fight like talks about like walking someone home from school and accompanying them as like a romantic gesture. I mean, it's, you know, obviously referencing like cliches of anime and stuff. But the fact that that's literally like the core tenet of Susie and Chris's relationship, it's just, I don't know, it's just so interesting to me. I feel like the message why are we 2018? Why am I pronouncing him? I feel like the message that Toby's going for with their relationship is like Chris and Susie are really important to each other. And Susie is really into Noelle romantically, and Noelle and Susie have a great relationship, but what they need to realize is they can't have it be their fault. They can't have it consume their other relationships, and they need to be able to prioritize everything. Like, they don't need to go through this sort of like traditional monogamous understanding of like your romantic relationship becomes the most important thing in your life, and it immediately dwarfs all your other friendships and stuff. And the fact that, like, I'd be willing to be like, oh, it's just about that, but then the fact that there's also all these hints about Chris being into Susie, I don't know. I feel like we're set up for a big relationship explosion in the next chapter. Like, honestly, feels like things are gonna blow the fuck up. Maybe Ralsei is there too. I hope so. That's maybe why my single. Hey, remember these guys there in the new chapter? That's maybe my biggest complaint about the chapter, is there's no Rouse Susie. We get Krause's crumbs, we get Chriselle crumbs, we get so many little shipping hints, but the Rousei and Susie don't really have any one-on-one interactions in this chapter, and it's a shame. Maybe it's just because chapter 4 just gave us so much Rouse Susie content that Toby was like, they'll remember. They're not gonna forget that these two have like the greatest dynamic in all of fiction, and love each other more than anything. because, and I won't, I'll never forget that. But I do wish we get to see more of them interacting. I feel like them getting used to being with each other would be hard enough. It's true. They had the choo-choo scene. They did have the choo-choo scene. That's true. That was cute. I'm not, to be clear, I'm not saying that all their problems. What do they do in chapter 4? I mean, all the stuff about like the way that, like the scene where Ralsei is like crying and freaking out and having a breakdown about it because she just can't. She's like admitting that she's been hiding things from Susie the whole time, and Susie's like, it's okay, and I care about you, and I know that it's a mess, but you don't have to hide things from me. And then Ralsei's like, I promise not to, like all that stuff. Royal flesh. Anyway, yeah. I agree. I don't think, like, to be clear, I'm not saying that I think their relationship, there's going to be like, oh shit, they can be poly, and that's just going to be the way that the immediate conclusion. I think things are going to blow up, and there's going to be a lot of drama and bad vibes in chapter 6, and maybe like confessions, and it'll be awkward and painful. And I think that it could hopefully eventually resolve in a more of a polyamory situation where they realize that they don't have to have that kind of lack of priority and stuff. I don't know, I'm fucking tired. I'm struggling to explain this, to be honest with y'all. How do you have the egg? Yeah, I do. I was like, we can get the egg. Yeah. Noelle's having a bad time. Noelle's having a bad time right now. Do you think Toriel and Asgore will get back together? No! No! Toriel and Asgore are not getting back together. That's been clear since Undertale. They are divorced in all timelines. She would divorce him in every reality. Do you think there's going to be a 6-7 reference in either chapter? I don't think so. But it would be awesome if there was. Starwalker! Starwalker! Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm getting tired. Thanks, y'all. It's been super fun. Thank you for sharing my dream. Thank you for sharing my stream. Watching my stream. Thank you for watching my dream. Thank you for watching my stream. To be only references internet memes that are years and years out of date. True. I got an Among Us reference. True. Yeah, but it was 4 years too late. Good night, everybody.